since your birth you were destined for more. There are those who'll tell you you're wrong. They will try to silence your song, but right here is where you belong. So don't search anymore. You are the dawn of a new day that's waking, a masterpiece still in the making, the blue in an ocean of gray. You are right where you need to be, poised to inspire and to succeed. You'll look back and you'll realize one day, in your eyes there's doubt as you try to figure it out, but that's not what life is about. So have faith, there's a way. Though the world may try to define you, it can't take the light that's inside you. So don't you dare try to hide, let your fears fade away. You are the dawn of a new day that's waking, a masterpiece still in the making, the blue in an ocean of gray. You are right where you need to be, poised to inspire and to succeed. You'll look back and you'll realize one day, you are the dawn of a new day that's waking, a masterpiece still in the making, the blue in an ocean of gray. You are right where you need to be, poised to inspire and to succeed. Soon you'll finally find your own way. Silver light, she turned her face up to the starlit sky, and on this night began to wonder why. She knew that soon the day would come, born to be an air of beauty and serenity. Into this world she entered quietly. To her surprise, she was the one. Destiny was close behind me, phantom of borrowed life, and mercy was a reminder, mirror of given life. Then one day, the sunshine waited for in skies of gray, traversed a winding road and came her way. She found the love she'd hoped she would. But she knew that she had promises to stay true to, the dormant daughter of the silver moon. Then all at once she understood. Destiny was close behind her, phantom of borrowed life, and the sea was a reminder, mirror of given life. From the sky she watched the life she'd known she would leave behind, said goodbye and gave the people life through her sacrifice.
Hello, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry for waiting that song to be over. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not dead. And for those of you who don't look at my Twitch VODs within the time frame that VODs are up, I started stream a little while ago. Got like 10 minutes in and then it suddenly cut out because my power flipped off and remained off for a good hour and a half. And I'd managed to just get into battle with one of these goblin guys, so that's why I'm surprised I'm not dead. Which means that my character managed to kill the goblin before the goblin killed her. Which is always impressive. Hello, Red. This is your... I think this is your first time seeing the OBS layout, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. So I don't think you managed to catch it last time. But yeah. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure that I managed to put the chat bar back up. Yeah, there. I see it. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty darn close. It's like the only thing that's really different is I don't know how to make the green screen work with the OBS camera. Why are your dogs at your grandparents'? why did you leave them at your grandparents'? I need to go down this way. And I'm just walking around, walking along here, not even paying attention to what I actually need to be doing. Which is not helpful. Oh. So it's not a threat to their safety, it's more of you're looking at your job and going, there's no one here during a period of time where I need to go. Y'all aren't a war band. Why are you acting like a war band? Jesus Christ, guys. Now I gotta wait for that dick to come back.
Hey, Soma.
Oh god, hi.
I'm just checking. Did you figure out XSplit? I only popped in for a minute because I'm having date night with my girlfriend.
No, never figured out why XSplit wasn't capturing desktop sounds.
Jesus Christ. So, what are you using, OBS?
Yep. OBS, and I don't know how to work the green screen. Haven't bothered figuring out how to get that set up yet.
I'm sorry, hon. The reason why I jetted so much is because you were super angry and I didn't want to get screamed at, and I know how irritated you were. Like, Jesus Christ, my asshole was puckered the entire time. Hey, speaking of puckered assholes, so, my friend Crystal decided to make a turkey in Minecraft. But she put the butthole on the left side instead of in the middle. I'm like, what kind of fucking birth effect? I'm just sitting here, I'm rambling about this turkey sphincter for like 10 minutes to an hour. Brittany's dying of laughter. Crystal's having an asthma attack. I'm like, it's not funny. A turkey does not have a cockeyed asshole. It's supposed to be in the middle, not on the left side. And Crystal's like, fine, I'll fucking fix it. Fills in the hole where it's supposed to be. I'm like, good.
No, he just doesn't have it.
It was... I love them to death, but sometimes I want to kill them all.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry about what OBS has been doing. Not OBS, fucking XSplit.
Yeah.
I did a little bit more research before I went to my bed a little bit more and tried to dig deeper and anything. I checked Reddit and everything, and I haven't found really anything. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I wanted to find at least one solution.
Yeah, at least something to try.
Yeah, well, I gotta get going.
You go enjoy date night.
I will. Brittany, say hi to Soma.
Hello, Brittany. But yeah, you go enjoy date night.
She says hello. Well, if you're still gonna get all, she's going to bed soon anyway because she has work tomorrow and fucking. There's a little girl that she had. What? My bed is fine.
What's wrong with your bed?
I don't know. My girlfriend's being a fucking dildo. I gotta go. I'll see you soon. I'll pull up your stream.
Yeah, you go have fun. I'll talk to you later.
I will later, Selma. Where's the fucking diesel?
Ah, joy. Ah! Don't knock me out, stupid deer. I had something sharp stick at my arm. Ew. Gross. Alright. Alright, and we got... We're collecting lots of hides. We are getting a lot of the hides that we need. I think we're lagging a little bit, and that's okay. We are collecting deer meat. That one wasn't deer meat, but... We're good. And Red ran away. I don't know how long Red's been away. Because I got distracted by a snacky. I don't think I could have gotten across the river there. Well, it looks like I could have hopped into the river, but I would not have been able to climb back out on this side. Okay. So we're done with the wolves. We need to do... Oh, wait, no. Done with the Wolves of Isengard, which I think is the Goblin Riders. I still need one more actual wolf. I made him confused. I made a confused bull. Do, 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 do. And I do need to grab some roach. Yes, meat. Alright. We've got this. Oh hey, that's the last of the hides that I need. Hurrah. Not this. I think we just got a weird angle on that. On the cow there. That did not look right at all. Oh hey, there's another roaches down there. Yeah. It's a little calf, but it'll work. And hey, this stuff counts for deeds too. It's like I need to remember that the deeds are things that I need to still be doing. Alright. Lots of giant cows. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the lots of cows. We're halfway done with the first part of that particular deed. And this one, about 25 of 200. Which, thank God that it's... It's on this last part, which I'm thankful for. The goblins are still on their first part. What the hell? You want giant cows. Giant cows, please. That's a horse. That's a horse. Oh, there's a cow hiding in the fire. Cow in the fire, cow in the fire. Cool. Oh, that's a horse still. I do also want to kill the goblin. It's like I'm almost done with part 1 for that for the goblins. Almost. So close. Okay. Wants me to locate tents are inside here. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the tents once I find them, but I'm supposed to be finding tents. He was a warrior and he was illustrated just wandering around with a bow. He's not a bowman. You're a rider without a horse. is this? Alright. Apparently that one actually doesn't count. Am I just not loading in properly? No. There's not. Those weren't tents I actually needed to find. Alright. We have a high level guy. Welcome back, Red. Hopefully you weren't there for too long. Dude. Seemed like he was actually struggling. Spoil of lore? Oh. Oh, you went and got yourself pampered today? Is that what I heard right? What did you do with your nails? Alright. So that's all I need there. Alright, so kind of trying to soften the blow that you're not gonna have your dogs for a few weeks. Very nice. Always exciting. But still very nice. And also, that was my next question is how long it was going to be that you weren't going to have them. And then you're working from home while you're moving, or are you working at the office while you're moving? I get the feeling that you're probably working from the office while you're moving. Yeah. Now I need to find deer. Need to murder the deer. And one more wolf. So in other words, you're gonna be moved before you get your dogs back. Right? I might just be fucking this all up in my head. Who knows? It wouldn't be unusual for my idiocy to kick in like that. Okay. How's that process going, by the way? I haven't checked in with that kind of thing in a while. I do remember that you were still excited for moving again because you got more of your own space. So you guys don't even really know for sure if you got the house that you're moving into. Elite Master. That's why they squished me so quickly when I tried to take him down. Oh, that's exciting. So basically preparing the move when you're not even sure where you're moving to. 100% at least. Don't knock me out. Ugh. Well, either way, hopefully you guys get it and don't get either out-offered or counter-offered too badly. Ah. So either way, you guys are out. Well, I'm kind of glad that you guys are moving. Getting out of the situation that you're in. So I've got all the deer that I need. I need to find a wolf. Which is supposedly only on this side. That's not the worst thing in the world. As long as y'all have a roof over your head, that's what matters. It's a little bit too chilly just to be going, oh, I'm gonna go camp out in the woods for a few weeks. looking for wolves right now. I want the wolves, man. Still need to kill the goblins, though. For whatever reason, Animal Crossing hasn't even finished the update from before on my Switch. Might be because I haven't actually plugged in, put in the card for a while. Alright. But was it a big update? And has it done anything that you've seen? Is it something worthwhile, or is it just the changing with the seasons type thing? Okay, where's our provisions stockpile? Oh, there it is. Just hunks and hunks of meat. Well, I'm right. Beldman is in here drinking.
Our mission is dire.
Alright. So it might still be worthwhile to go back to Animal Crossing again. Which I probably should still go back to because my island is nowhere near being done. Oh, the ordnance stuff? Yeah, I've read a little bit about that. Which, honestly, if the,
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Greetings! You have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here. Will you help my people?
okay.
Welcome, my friend. What brings you to these lands?
Honestly, when I'd read about the ordnance stuff from, whatever. Ha! Yeah, that's not surprising. Most of my villagers are still of, oh hey, we missed you, welcome back, kind of thing.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
But yeah, when I was first reading about the ordnance stuff and saw that you could change what time the stores were open, I was going, oh hey, maybe I can finally set the store to be open night owl hours. But no. No, it's only it'll be open an hour or two later than what it normally is. Which is not helpful.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Not helpful for people like me that are freaking just getting going at like 10 o'clock at night, long after their store closed. They need a freaking midnight player setting. That way, whenever I'm up and playing, everyone's not in bed sleeping like the normal people normally are. Freaking ick.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And you sent me photos. I should probably look at those. Oh, yay! That's exciting. And that's one of the things that I mean when I say, yeah, no, I still need to go and finish Animal Crossing, because I haven't even gotten to that point. But Animal Crossing is one of those, you gotta... You basically have to go in
Frithild of the Broad Acres has summoned together a war council
and play a little
to determine
bit
how
of it
best to
every
deal
day, and
with
I
the
don't...
threat posed by the
I don't want to
forces
do
of the White
that.
Hand.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Because Tursbury fell. They all make this kind of motion with their arms when they talk. Oh, she's upset about that now.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Alright. She is going to war.
What brings you to these lands? What
She
business
just
have you
magically
with the
changed in
Rohirrim?
front of all of these men. Alright.
What brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Alright. Where... I don't know where these people are. You're very interested in that bug. I don't know if that's the bee that was in here earlier or if it's the, Alright, so Alfbert is guarding the Thane's house.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
Alright. I can't tell if these are the two
There is
sons.
so much danger. I am afraid.
No, one's a daughter, one's a son.
Will you make the evil things go away?
Alright. 100 days active. I wasn't aware that they did an achievement for that. Although really, I shouldn't be surprised. Ah. That one's done. Hurrah. I think we're almost done anyway. Now, how did you get...
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
What brings you to these lands?
Baldmund, leader of the refugees from Torsbury, convinced Reeve Frithil that the first threat they should deal with are the warg riders in the east, which prevent the hunters of Stoke from provisioning the townsfolk for the coming siege.
There we are.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
don't know where they're going. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now where is the next one? There's one over there. Supposedly. Yeah, they really intended you to actually be on your warhorse with this one. It's not my fault I suck at the warhorse, the mounted combat. Alright. This is a somewhat comfortable speed for me. Yeah, and my horse is really just not optimized for battle. At all. Alright, where are you at, lady? Alright. Oh boy. Okay. I think I've murdered them. Alright. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? do. Alright. There we go. That's the Elite Master dead. Cool. Need to talk to the Reeve, which is showing her over here. Yeah. There we go.
Our mission is dire.
Bauman died? I didn't realize that he died. Whoops. Alright. Have a good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. I look forward to seeing you next time, whenever next time is.
Our mission is dire.
Increases vitality, but I lose a huge amount of tactical mastery and all of that crit rating. I'm not sure I actually want it.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Alright. We're gonna go take the gifts to the children first. I don't know why they want goblin trophies. But they do, so they will.
I'm afraid to go out at night. My friend's papa never came home from the war.
I question why those are suitable gifts for the children. But who the heck am I to... I'm not their mother. I can't tell them otherwise. I hear a bug. That sounded like a stink bug.
What
Now
business
go
have you
out.
with the Rohirrim?
Wait. What do you mean we use the campfire? course, he's a worst deed in town. This is what you get. What the hell? How dare? How dare? What the fuck? Why can't I lay fucking down? What is your issue? Don't fucking show me that I'm out of town and then go, oh wait, no, you're still in town. Fuck you. You're a dick. Am I actually out of town now, or are you just gonna go, oh wait, no, fuck, you're still in town? The war seeds go too fast for our game logic to actually fucking work. And then you wonder why people don't like to use the war seeds. Fuck. Hmm. Hello, Rajun. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, now we're up here. Friggin' news. Are we not
What
using?
brings you to these lands?
I don't know what the hell's going on here. No, you're in the wrong stream to try getting hooked up. Please. Cease and desist. Your first and only warning. So just because I'm a woman does not mean that I want you hitting on me. Plus, what makes you think that you can go into a gaming stream and get hooked up like that? Oh well. You. Okay. Uncalled for? And when that's the first thing that you ask, there's a reason to be angry about that? So, yeah, no. No sympathy. Sorry. And I've had plenty of other people be able to interact about the game and what I'm doing without getting overly friendly like that. So, there's no reason. Oh, this is a name guy. I'm doing alright. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This dick is still alive. There we go. Now he's dead. These guys don't really hold aggro at all. Why are you sad? Hopefully not just because of what you pulled,
Our
but
mission is dire.
and now they're gonna make me walk all the way the fuck back up there. Whoever designed this particular quest line is a dick. It's like you'll transport once, but you won't transport the other times. I'd hope it's okay. Because, yeah, that's not going to garner sympathy. Oh, hey, there's people. They're relatively the right level for this area. It's always nice to see. Sure. Whatever you say, Ryu. You can stick with Somatomay. Soma if you must simplify. Again, you're in the wrong channel to be trying to hook up with me. Hook up with me or anyone in my chat. Hurrah, I level up.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I've been playing Lotro for 14 years. Basically, me and my family started playing it as soon as it came out. And while, yes, I've been on and off myself, because I took some breaks for schooling and just got out of the game because of some of their updates. Most of the rest of my family has stayed with it and kept me updated with how the game's playing the entire time. I consider it one of the games of my childhood. Okay. Right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Please, step away from the personal information. And step away from asking for the personal information.
Our mission is dire.
Oh God. Because you're starting to get to the point of making me uncomfortable, and I'm not okay with that. Therefore, your last warning. Please stop asking personal information like that. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. It's almost like you're personally trying to get me angry, though. Oh, hey, Dunling's on it. Completed. Hurrah! Freaking Orlax's over there fighting the cow. And not succeeding against the cow.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Alright, and now she wants me to go back. Back to town. I did not go the right way. Frickin' oops. I followed my arrow a little bit too closely. Alright.
What brings you to these lands?
Thane Ordlock of Osserley convinced Reeve Frithil to put an end to the White Hand's invasion once and for all by leading an assault against their camp at Barth Doram.
Where are my people? You've only got 3 people
Our
here.
mission is dire.
Oh, and first thing they do is take away my sword. Take away the magic skills. Okay. There we go. Defeat Majab and his minions. He's a goblin. Okay. You're a half-orc? Alright, and here's the last one. And he's just full up orc. But he accounts for the orc eye. Oh dear. Ah! Now there's a bug in my water. I need to defend my... Woo. And hey, that one put me right back here. Hurrah! Baradram is in flames.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Alright. Cafe is the only one that's up. Oh, it's only 6. That's why she's the only one up. Because Glenn would be watching the other. Watching the small ones. Okay. So I have no other quests here. And believe, yeah, the quests here are complete as well. Ugh. Earth creature should have 2 trolls now. Yeah, 2 trolls. Orc Slayer's actually almost done. Half orcs and goblins are about the same level. And hey, Dumbling's actually in the advanced segment too. But I am probably still gonna need to do some probably still gonna need to go through and do deeds. The deed grind again. Alright. Want to keep an eye out. Alright, I need to cut across. I thought that there was another. Cows. The cows are dazed. Alright. Half orcs. I don't care about you, but you're coming towards me, so I kind of have to. There we go. That's goblin. Getting really easy to kill them super quick. That's not quite what I meant to do. I thought it was far enough to hit that. I still need the cows, yeah. Because there is a deed for them. But it wasn't quite what I thought I was targeting. Whoops. Welcome back. Premium houses? What are premium houses? Oh, hey. What are?
These are desperate
Ah.
times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Chicory? What is chicory?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, are you asking what server I play on? Where are you actually? Ah, over here. Okay. Bears! The Strangberga. Hill bear. I still need like 50 for that. 50 for that, dude. Alright. Not quite giving me all the bear hides. I don't get a bear hide per kill. It's if that's a chance one apparently. Not that that's a bad thing. Ah, the goat. Chicory? What are these? I know that there are things that I need for the quest, but what are they? Chicory, chicory. And I'm kind of glad that there's more bears. I wonder if that means that the Stone Deans will have boards too. Doom is one that yes, one that I want. Guy says I love Agmar, and Agmar is one of those few spaces where most people hate it. Bestowed. Chicory. Right? Alright. Because I do have... I have Port Snowburn, which gets me fairly close to this area. And stand guard. Should probably go to Edoras at some point. Every time I get this quest going, hey, go talk to this guy about the roving threats of Agmar. Excuse me. I'm too busy to do that right now. Alright. Already in use. Yeah, I'll do. I think this guy just really wants to be out. Out of this area. Which makes sense considering what Agmar is. It doesn't just pop up for me. I need to go find... I forgot about the reflecting pool shit. Fuck. Yeah. It's like I know where it's at. In all care.
What can I do for you?
Do all care. So hopefully he'll be alright. I hope he doesn't get too close to it. If I remember right, the reflecting pool's up here on the other side near the mountaintop over here, right? Yeah. Right here.
Using the scroll of the hill, a key to the gates of Karn-Dûm has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Morderin, steward of Agmar.
Yeah. So it's like I have deeds that need to happen here. And it's always better to help someone with the deeds than it is to... Alright. We'll see you when you get back, Jen. Yeah. But yeah, this is also a... This poor person is of the level where they're going, I want out of this area. There you go. You want to go talk to your lady? Go talk to her. There you go. Okay. The weak pale folk just always show up and go, hey. Now I have the giants. Yeah, for 69. Yeah. Now we're gonna go up here. And he's gonna... Daddy's gonna be up here. Okay. Now she is dead. Shoot! I've accomplished what I set out to do! Run away!
I fear we have not seen.
I'm not gonna listen to that again. I did it once. Alright. Yeah, because that was stuff on the instance. Not a lot, but some. Alright. And he leveled up with that. Cool. You. Oh, hey, this is a pay! Yeah, because I have a kinmate right there. Denpei is over there turning stuff in. I don't know where she's at on the book quests. Alright. Yeah? What are you doing, Denpei? Ginger's not even around for me to go, hey, what's she doing?
So you're okay with Karn Doom later then?
Yeah. The little hobbit that you've seen running around here, I just went and helped them do Karn Doom too.
Yeah, because we've got to do Karn Doom, but I'm getting ready to get the kids to bed.
Yeah,
so
I kind of
it's like
figured.
I'm turning in quests that I had completed, and then I've got to go park myself and get the kids off to bed.
Alright.
Yeah, but I figured I'd pop in and go, hey, because I saw you out there. I'm like, oh, yeah. But yeah, I've got to go and hit the bug through the bath.
Someone was poking in world chat going, hey, I need help with Karn Doom. It's like, sure. If you're okay with a level 96 coming out and just murdering everything for you, yeah, I'll come help.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shut this down.
Yep, I'll see you in a little while.
Out. Alright, we'll talk to you after a bit.
I don't remember where we need to go. I just remember that the ending parts of this one was a pain in the ass. Yeah, because I also don't remember. What do you mean that's a strange bug? I thought that was her normal. And yes, I am screeching. Playing with my keyboard while I'm waiting for Friendo to figure out what she's doing. I still need to go do this. Aren't you always tired? They're running around on the elk. And yeah, the elk's slightly slower. Hair slink. Start hitting stuff that okay. Yeah, tower to the left means completely different thing. Pack Lord. Need to do. These ones weren't fun to do at all. you. Go away! Minasagar.
Many are the hillmen of Angmar who have chosen to serve the Iron Crown. Now they seek further favor from their dark masters by sending an emissary to Minas Agar. If the hillmen cannot be dissuaded, Eriador will surely fall.
Alright. So that should be that one done. That one's already in use. My mini-map broke again. So, which one next? There's 6 towers here, guy. Oh, you didn't die first hit. Quit giving me that one. I don't want to play with it. Quest item.
Spurred by the call of the Dark Lord, the goblins of the Misty Mountains have sent an emissary to Minas Mar to treat with the Iron Crown. If these two forces unite, there will be no stopping Angmar from sweeping through Eriador.
Get me out! I don't know why I got given this quest when I didn't pick it up. Now she's running again, but she's sticking to the past. Hi, Kit. How are you doing, honey? I hope you're doing all right. Do. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Are you sticking to with the path again? Yes, you are. Hello? I heard
Yoda.
that. Ah, hi, honey.
Yeah. I'm not having a good night.
Why is that?
Just family BS and shit, and fucking family ain't able to do shit right now.
Is it related to the things that you told me the other night?
Yeah, it's connected to that, among other things.
Awesome.
Not really.
That's always fun.
Not really.
Yeah. Whew. That's... Well, besides the family BS, is it...
It's also work related, because at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was supposed to go to work today, but I didn't get there till just before 5. I was 40 minutes late getting up, or I was 2 hours late getting up, and 58 minutes late getting to work today.
Dude.
It's not like me.
No. What happened there?
So I thought I worked 12 to 8 today, and I worked the 4 to 12 tomorrow, or like the day after. Mm-hmm. No, I had my days fucking mixed up. They weren't mad at me. They were just shocked that because I was always 20 to 30 minutes early.
Yeah.
And they looked at me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so.
It's like you normally don't do that.
No.
Unless there's a major reason, and even then you're calling in and letting them know ahead of time.
Like 2 hours, like 2 to 3 hours before.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna be late, you normally know. If it's...
But I talked to him today because the 16th I talked to him about, like, you know, going in at 2 instead of 12 because I have to take my dad to the hospital.
Yeah, you're doing that for him instead of...
Yeah, because there's no one else can take him to the hospital but me. My mom won't get off till 4 that day, so, you know.
And of course her bosses are dicks and not understanding.
No, it's just because she has to stay till 4. It's not a whether of her bosses are dicks. It's just she has to.
Uh-huh.
She has a meeting. She has a meeting or something like that.
Oh, okay. That meeting makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Go figure, right? But yeah, no one else in the family can take my dad to the hospital, but by the time she gets off, she'll be at the hospital with him so that she can see him before he goes into surgery.
Well, that's at least good.
He has to be there 2 hours before so that they can get him ready, and then it's a 2-hour surgery. Yeah, so go figure. Yeah. And with the shit with my grandmother, it's got me worried and shit. So I'm just like, fuck it. At this point.
Don't yell at me.
I did not do it.
Yeah, no. Just the phone being normal. Yelling dick. But, in any case, how is your grandma, by the way?
She's doing good, but she's tired most days, and she's not good some days, but, you know, she's trying to get through it, you know.
Yeah, so...
I wasn't even at her house today, and my parents were. They said she was good at first, then they called me again before I left work, and they said, yeah, she's tired, she's not feeling good. I'm like, yeah, it's about right for what she's feeling right now.
Mm-hmm. Especially with what she's going through.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a sec.
Okay. I feel like I gotta sneeze.
Yo, I'm getting off for a little while. I'll be back on in about an hour or two.
I'll be here. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Not you. I'm telling my friends I'm getting off the game for an hour or two.
Yeah.
Just you know, I'm just done with the game right now. I mean, I'll be still watching you and everything. It's just I just can't read.
Too much brain power right now.
No, it's more or less too much eye strain. More or less. And staring at that fucking, well, it's all the fucking, like, I changed the colors on my screen so it's like different colors. So instead of like red is like a pink and like green is like a teal color, and staring at those colors for hours while playing and doing stuff, you know, kind of tends to fuck with my eyes.
How's the drink?
Yeah, I'd like a drink right now. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that would also be good. That would be lots of fun, though, too.
Is your system still using OBS, or is it?
Yeah, I'm still using OBS because XSplit is a dick. Why are you hitting me? You'd be squished with one shout. I'm assuming that they're done with their thing. Because it looks like we're going back.
I don't hear your friend. Or did he mute me?
No. Just a random person in the game was going, hey, I need help with this thing. Because I want out of this zone.
You're in voice chat, I'm saying. Your friend's not talking at all. That's what I was saying.
I don't think there is a friend in voice chat.
It's me, you, and Dampe, I believe.
Dampe, that's my aunt. She's off bathing the bug and putting the kids to bed.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Why do you want him out of the zone? That zone you're in.
I don't want him out of the zone. This person was just going, hey, I need help with this instance, and I want out of the zone, which I don't blame him, because Agmar is dark and kind of gross for playing through, especially for the amount of time that they make you put in here.
Sounds about right with certain zones and games.
Yeah. And it's like, I hated it when I was in here. And if there's a person going, I want out, I'm not going to blame them for that at all. So I'd figure
The
that.
same level as you?
No, he's level 45. He's itty bitty.
And, wouldn't you make all the enemies your level?
No.
If you join them?
Literally running around in the zone for him, and nothing in Agmar scales, really.
So you're like, he's level 40 and you're like level what, 72?
I am 95 to his 45.
So you're just like, doot, doot, dead.
Yep. I'm just going through and one-shotting every one of these guys. Except for the elites who managed to live for like 2 shots. Why are you telling me that this guy is already dead? He's not dead. God damn, man. And then every so often, the game goes stupid and goes, oh, hey, this guy that's clearly alive is still dead. Hi, Poutine. How are you?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I'm helping this little guy go through and get his Agmar stuff done. And it started just because he's going, hey, I want to get Carndoom done, but there's a single purple guy that I can't touch. And Carndoom is always difficult.
And when they hit you, you're just like, that tickles. My turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're used to elites, like the elite masters and shit, at this point.
They have to be elite masters to even stand a chance against me at gray when they're gray. And this far back, they really don't stand a chance at all.
You're critting like 1,000 each time, so.
Yeah. And that's about their health.
Fuck, you can just literally throw a dagger in it's be like, or just drop it to the ground.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
You'll be just like, you really want to try this? Drops the dagger, everybody dead in the vicinity. You're just like, done.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah, I mainline a red line minstrel. Because I'm normally out soloing stuff all by myself. I need to do some yellow line to get the last couple of
reminds me of the movie Lake Placid. Do you want to take a dip? It's very not safe.
Right. But yeah.
Why is this character smaller than yours?
He's a hobbit. I'm an elf.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's like every so often just being nice and helping out one of the low characters when they call for help is a good thing.
It just should say, instead of you even just doing your violin or shout, it should just say death instead of devastated. I mean, he doesn't even have to aggro anything. You just basically do it from a distance, and I wonder how much XP he's getting for it.
Some, because this is all stuff at his level. Probably
You're not getting.
Yeah, no, I get nothing. Which I expected when I was voluntarily going down to a gray zone.
And usually this part of the fucking map is pretty long, isn't it?
Agmar is a very long track. And I don't really know where we're trying to go right now.
Hope he doesn't expect you to know, because you haven't been there in so long. That was literally a master, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking little ass hobbit jumps over a fence and jumps as high as your body size.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hobbit, when it jumped over the fence. It jumped as high as how tall your elf is.
Yeah. They do stuff like that. Which, considering where the hobbits need to get to, that's a piece of cake for the normal people. Like the humans and the elves. It's like dwarves do the same height. The same height thing, too. For jumping double their height. I don't know where he's going.
Yeah, my friend that we went swimming with this summer was asking how you were doing, and I'm like, well, I really don't know at this point, because the only time we really chat is at night, and that's only for a couple of hours, and then I pass out.
Yeah. Which is better than nothing.
And he's like, so what is she doing? I'm like, she's working.
Yeah.
And he goes, why doesn't she come down to visit? I'm like, her days off are the days I'm working the mornings. And he goes, oh.
We have opposing schedules. Which fucking sucks. It's like, it's understandable, yeah, but it still fucking sucks.
I only get fucking one day off this week. Because my dumbass said yes to a 1 to 9 shift on Wednesday. And they needed the help. So I'm like, fuck it. I really don't care at this point. They need the help. No one else is available. And the girl we had just fucking quit again. She quit the first time and then was like, no, I want my job back. And now she quit again and were left empty-handed again.
Dude.
At this point, if I was the manager and she quit the first time, she would never come back.
Yeah, no, it's like if you quit to begin with, then obviously, why do you want to try working here again?
Well, she was quitting for... She quit because she was having a mental breakdown because her aunt just died recently, and she wasn't really in the right head when she said that. And then apologized, called my store director and said, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, you know, I want my job still, you know. And then one day when she was supposed to show up, 2 hours past her shift, she had called the store director and said, yeah, I quit. I'm like...
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
And she wasn't gonna... well, I don't know, like, the whole story on it, but, like, our customer was being rude to her and rude to another one of our employees, and out of her mouth, the girl that quit, she said, please, she said, with all due respect, go fuck yourself to a customer.
Oh.
I would allow... Well, that customer was being disrespectful as hell anyway.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but at that point, I kind of agree with her on that level. Just because the customer asked, just because he's like, are you stupid because you're a female?
What?
You heard me.
What the hell?
And then what she said was like, with all due respect, please go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, I don't blame her at all for that, but at the same time, you're generally not supposed to.
Yeah, I know. Customer service. But still in the same sense. People like that think we're slaves to them and they can go fuck themselves.
But they also, 90% of the time, they're also in the same boat when they work the same kinds of jobs.
Yeah, but they don't see that when they're not at their job.
Yeah.
They think they're entitled, that whatever we have to do, they're entitled to tell us how to do it, when to do it. You know, some stupid BS.
That kind of fun.
Yeah, and
but it's still a thing of, you'll lose your job if you do that too often.
Yeah, but that was her first time of ever saying that.
Which, considering the stress that she's been under, is fair. It's like, I wouldn't blame you for doing that either, when it comes time. Although normally you just ask for time off.
Yeah, and out of the whole time I've been there, I've only accrued 2 days worth of PTO, which is not even really 2 days of PTO. And their system is set up weird for the PTO and shit.
Are you serious?
Well, I get 80 hours a week, usually, so every 40 I should get 10 hours. By now I should have like a week's worth for how long I've been there. Maybe more at most.
Yeah, you should have more than that. More than 2 days.
Yeah, but what's also stupid is that well, I'm not counting the 2 days I had off, but there were 5 days that I was sick, and for 4 of them I called out, and they said, as for what I was told, I was supposed to request PTO the time of my sickness, and I didn't fucking know that. They never told me that.
Kind of hard to know if no one tells you.
It's like when I left Carl's Jr., they fucking said, all that overtime, you don't get it. And I'm like, excuse me? Like, I'm supposed to get it on my final paycheck. My final paycheck was not even that big. It was like $100 and something for my final paycheck, and I was like, so where's the extra hours that I accrued over the time that I was here? They're like, oh, you're supposed to request that when you put your 2 weeks in. I never fucking knew that.
So what? They just said, oh, you didn't request it, so you get nothing?
I got only $170 on my final paycheck.
The fuck?
Because I worked only 3 days that week.
That's still shitty.
Yeah. And then, so what happens is that extra hours I would have gotten goes into the manager's pocket or the company's pocket.
Yeah, no. Fuck that and fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not okay.
Yeah. But now it's getting to the point where, thanks to our current and stupid El Presidente, they're gonna start forcing people, which is highly illegal, to get vaccinated.
That's bullshit.
Yep.
Also still illegal because you're not allowed to actually force people to get vaccinated. That's why you have anti-vaxxers.
It's a matter of choice. It's a matter of choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I did the vaccination, yes, but that's only because
you had family reasons for doing the vaccination.
Mm-hmm. But and also,
it's a mandate, not a law. Therefore, still choice.
Yeah. But they're also saying that I should get the booster, and from what I heard about the booster, it makes you severely, like, when I first did the first shot, I was fine, and then I got pain, a little bit of pain here and there, but then when I got the second shot, it felt like I was actually sick without being sick.
Yeah.
And then the booster, from what I heard, makes that double of what you felt from the shot.
Yeah, no.
And I've already done both. I've already done both, and
they haven't done enough fucking testing on this, so they can't be enforcing any of it. It's not like they actually know if it provides enough of a immunity to it. They don't know shit.
Nope. They don't know nothing.
So it's like, yeah, no. Until it has 5-10 years of testing, it's not worth getting it all.
It's not even fucking human testing they're doing it on either, so it's even more wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's why whenever the humans get it and then they get COVID, they're like, oh no, how did that happen? Which is bullshit.
So what are you doing right now? Are you able to talk to the guy that's in front of you, or is that all him?
Nope. I talked to the NPC to sell because I was overflowed. My inventory was overflowed. Overflowing. Actually, it's proper English. Now I'm waiting for...
in this case, nowadays, English is a fucking foreign language at this point.
Yeah. It's like, what even is English?
I know my proper English. I got my education.
Right? But yeah, no. I'm waiting for the group mates, Pate, to decide what we're doing next. Well, he has this nice big level 90 something going, I'm willing to help. Let me come murder everything for you. I get the feeling that that's what they're doing, is checking to see where they need to go next.
Watch he teleports and you're like, well, where the fuck do I go now?
Yeah.
That chat is going off the charts, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because at this point, North Down should be fairly low level for you.
Should be.
Don't go with him when he needs to go. Find Sarah, she kills you. Alright. And hey. And probably still have like another half hour before Dampay and Glim get on, ready to play.
What do you mean? Dampay and Glim are wanting to do Karn Doom as well. So I left my Agmar bind point up. More than likely. Yeah, I kind of figured. You just vanished.
Huh?
Oh, I was watching your stream and you were walking out, and then you just went poof. It's like, oh, okay.
Yep. I went and did the magic thing. I don't need to walk from Entway. Fucking invisible people, though. Stable Master.
If we will survive
Take me there. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were making noises, that they were almost ready. It's like, it's 7:30. The children should be asleep-ish. Maybe.
The hell? See that other player with the horse just walking randomly?
Probably not a player. These zones have enemies that ride around the horses now. Horses and warts and, you know, all the fun stuff like that.
Why do you keep trading horses?
This is my personal horse. The horses that I was riding, those are stable horses. Stable horses only go from point A to point B. My horse can go wherever the fuck I go. You know, the joys of that. Hence why I keep
the goat
trading.
you have. And
Yeah.
the goat you have, or whatever.
The goat, and I have an elk now. But so yeah, my mounts can go wherever I go. Which is always good.
Like, yeah, I can go wherever, and then the stable horse is like, A to B, goodbye.
Yep. That's pretty much what it is. Point A to point B, and that's it. It would really help if my freaking keyboard quit zoning out on me.
See your cat in the background.
Oh, Sharon walking by?
On the shelf.
He's not there now. So yeah, that was probably Sharon, because he was the one that was up and moving when I looked back.
Are all your cats black?
No. Sharon is the only black one. Thanatos is gray. Although admittedly he does look very black on the camera.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You say Thanatos?
Yes.
Oh, Thany. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. Thanatos is his full name. Danny is what I call him 90% of the time.
You have two, right?
Yep. And more than likely, whenever you manage to come over, Danny's gonna go hide for a while. Because even though he's the biggest cat, he's also the biggest coward.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
You're attacking animals.
Yep.
Why?
Because I have a deed for them.
What are they? Elk or goats or?
Herd animals. So cows, goats.
Sheep.
If I ever saw any sheep.
And looks like an orc.
Much
or
bigger.
an ogre. I think ogre is more of the term.
Yeah. Ogre's an apt term. Hi, Sharon. Yes, I see you there.
Scare the shit out of you.
Are you just gonna stand there and stare? Yep. He's just gonna sit there and stare. Of course.
My cat, earlier today when I walked in my room after getting off work, he was laying on my bed and I'm like, nice to see you in here. And he looks at me and turns back around and goes back to sleep. But I'm laying on the bed and I just turn slightly. He moves his head up, looks at me, meows, and then leaves.
Oh, wow. Of course.
He's like, yeah, and then fucking just leaves. I'm like, what did I do?
You moved, obviously.
Well, I was moving throughout my room, and he didn't have a problem with it. Laid on my bed, he didn't have a problem with it. I slightly adjusted myself on my bed, and he just goes, yeah, and then sleeps.
Yep, sounds about right.
Well, he meowed, swatted at me like he wanted attention, and then walked out of the hopped off the bed and walked out of the room. Like, okay, you wanted attention, and you left.
Yeah, that's a weird cat.
I like how people are like, dogs are easy to maintain. I'm like, try having a dog and a cat. He's like, what's that? And then people are like, cats are easy. I'm like, yeah, they're easy. They wait to be fed. They look at you when you call their name, and then they flip you off in their mind, and then they walk off.
Yeah, it's like, just because they're easy does not mean that they'll take the attention whenever you want them to take attention.
On the other hand, my cat loves attention. There are days where he'll just won't leave you alone. He'll be all lovey around you, and then the next day you want to be lovey towards him, like, and then he's just like, the fuck are you doing? Get away from me.
Yeah. It's like, that's one thing that I like about my cats, is they'll let me come over and pick them up and love on them just about any time for a short period of time.
Usually I'll be sitting on the couch and he'll come lay next to me, and doesn't matter if I move, go get something, come back and sit down, he'll just stay next to me. Then there are those days I move like even just an inch and he's just like, fuck you, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Or if I have a blanket and he can hide inside the blanket with me, he likes that too. He'll just literally, I'll lift up the blanket, he'll come in, cuddle next to me, lay down, and I'll look down at him once in a while, and he'll just be sleeping in there.
That's nice. Mine don't do that anymore. I think I'm a little bit too active of a sleeper for them to be comfortable.
There was a couple mornings I woke up on the floor. I don't know how I got there, but,
Things
shit
happen.
I know I'm not a sleepwalker, but I woke up on the floor somehow. And I don't remember falling or, laying on the floor. And sometimes I'll just wake up on the floor and I'll be like, the fuck, how did it get here?
Right.
And it won't even feel like I fell on the floor because my carpet is cushioned.
It's a nice thing about having carpet.
Yeah, that's not the case with my friend's house. My friend's house, he has hardwood floors, and he's very active in his sleep, like you are. Except for he's more aggressive in his sleep, so sometimes he'll just thrash around in his bed and he'll fall on the floor, wake up and go, why does my body hurt? And then he'll look at the floor and go, oh.
Yeah, that would do it.
I guess I made it to the floor. And he goes, why don't you ever, like when I stay over, because he has a cot that he has in his room as well, like a little miniature cot. I'm like, I don't really want to hear you thrashing around in your bed, and quite frankly, I'd rather sleep in the downstairs den where it's a big couch and I can have it all to myself.
Oh boy. Bet he loves that, doesn't he?
Well, in his house, there's the living there. You walk into the house, the living room is right there. The kitchen is off to the right, down another hallway. Mm-hmm. And then upstairs is his room and his computer room and his brother's room. And then you come back downstairs onto the main floor, and then you turn, I think like 45 degrees, and you go down another set of stairs, and that's the den. And it's really nice down there because that part of the house is regulated temperature like the rest of the top floor of the house, but the only part of the house that's really cold is where the living room and the kitchen are.
Mm-hmm. Good thing or bad thing?
Like cold in the sense of like as you walk out, you're like, God, it's cold, and you have to put a jacket on.
Ooh.
So, not that like not insanely cold, but like you're so used to the warmth and everything from like sitting in one room, and then you have to go into the kitchen or it's really nice in the den because it has a bathroom down there, so I don't have to like go upstairs to use the restroom or anything. I can just stay in the den.
Hurrah.
I'd rather be in the den anyway because of how he is in his sleep. You could hear him upstairs, but the den is kind of like not complete soundproof, but it's
far enough away that it's...
Yeah, so you can hear the movement, but like not really that much.
That's fair.
But what's funny is you can't hear him, but he can hear all like the TV and stuff downstairs and everything. But it's better that way. I'd rather have it that way. Have him hear what's going on downstairs than, me hearing him thrash around in his sleep all night long. He's a violent sleeper. I will tell you that. He doesn't hurt himself. It's just... He's just...
That's good.
I'm wondering why this guy's trying to get water out of the fountain.
I think he was throwing the cold water at the drunk guy passed out on the stairs there. But it doesn't seem to have any effect whatsoever, so I don't know why he's continually trying.
I know what would wake him up if that game would allow it. Go over and beat him with a stick. He'll eventually wake up.
Oh boy.
Or it's like Ed and Eddie when they show Ed and Eddie when they're like 95 years old, and then Rolf says, "Get out of here!" But before Rolf gets his beating stick. I find it funnier because of how he acts in the show. It actually makes more sense when they show it when they're 95 years old because of the way they think, because they always had backflashes and everything in that show. They always like remembered what they did like 2 weeks ago or 6 years ago or like 2 years ago, and then they're like, that didn't happen. You're like, oh yeah. You could definitely tell that they're in their early 90s.
Oh boy.
I find that show funny because when they showed them at 95 years old, Ed's second line in that, he's like, "Cribbage gives me gas."
Oh dear.
It's a board game. How does it give you gas?
Who knows?
And then there was another line he said, you know how like Ed has those moments where he's smart and you're looking at him like, the fuck did he come up with this when he has his brain is so small, but when he hears gravy, it looks like it throbs with fucking like a heartbeat.
What the hell?
It's funny as shit.
That's pretty great. I will agree. I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be yawning yet.
I would say drink an energy drink, but then you'll be up all night.
Right? It's like, yeah, granted, I woke up at like 7 this morning, but still. It's too early to be yawning.
Right?
There's so much fun to be had.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yeah, going from door to door going, "Can I have some candy?" Or in this case, can I have a quest?
It's pretty much what we do. It's like, hey, you got anything that needs to be done?
You don't have to do nothing. Just let me do all the nitty gritty stuff, and you take the credit for it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I go around to do.
As long as I get paid, I don't care.
Well, sometimes they don't even actually pay you.
Even
you just
an
get experience.
Even an experience, if even just a little bit of experience, I feel accomplished.
Search the bodies. Just desecrate the crime scene.
Watch, you'll find something eventually. See, like I said, a dagger.
Okay, the lady killed a man before she got killed. And somehow the man still died.
It was more like it was a mass genocide, it looks like.
I don't know what's happened there yet. We need to go talk to our guy.
You're like, yeah, I desecrated it. What about it?
Yeah, I desecrated it. I found 2 bloody daggers and a bloody club. That's what the other guy was holding.
That would be my weapon of choice. Easy to dispose of. Throw it in a fire. Problem solved.
Provided you get to a fire quick enough.
Oh, it's real easy. Go outside the house, light a fire, burn it after the deed is done. That's if you survive.
Yeah.
And walk away.
It's like that. The if you survive part is the key part to it here. Because a lot of the men in the attack there did not survive.
Better yet, just kill the person that you're looking for, that you were told to kill. Leave the scene.
Do not know if we will
bury it,
survive this onslaught.
burn it, something, and disappear.
Yeah.
Simple.
I may not like it. I may be losing that tactical. But everything else.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Wait. The Thane survived? How are you the widow if he's still alive?
I have need of your help. There is no lack of things to be done.
What? I'm confused. How?
Herobrand meets with his advisors to discuss the
Didn't we
actions
just
that they
see
should
his
take
dead
in
body
response
down
to
there?
the assault upon the Mead Hall of Woodhurst.
Well, it could have been a look-alike.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
And who was the lady that we saw dead? His daughter, maybe? Oh no! His dad was the one that's dead. So his dad and his wife are the ones that are dead in the Mead Hall. And he got injured in the Mead Hall as well. And of course, as is with anything else with the men, they're going, I don't trust this outsider in here. So the guards are suspicious as well.
We could easily blame it on somebody else.
Saruman.
Really? Oh, that's what he said. We could easily blame it on somebody else.
Yeah. It's like they're going, the Dunlendings and the Rohirrim, even though somehow they've both lived in peace in this town. But Saruman is the one that's been causing problems for all of Rohan. So it's more than likely that he's behind this as well.
Clark.
Hi.
Hello.
There is no lack
I have
of
donuts.
things to be done.
You have donuts and you're not sharing?
I have raspberry-filled powder sugar-coated donuts.
Ew. Okay, yeah, no, you can keep those.
I'm sure, just not with you.
I've always been told never to talk with your mouth full.
It wasn't full.
I have need of your help.
Alright. So the son and his mother got out. But daddy and wife did not. That kind of sucks. Alright. So I take it that you're not here just to wave your donuts around and go, hey, we got donuts. I'm not sharing with you.
I haven't. I'm getting logged in.
Yep, there's.
I don't know what Glem's doing.
I don't know. When do we ever know what Glem's doing?
He was too busy for donuts.
That's a sad fate. That cow just walked through the fence.
I did not eat 3. I took 3 out of the box. You are not eating powdered donuts in my bed.
Oh, why would you even think of doing that?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I want.
Did I just hear him? I do what I want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he's like that. And yet, she's still friends with him, too.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I've been friends with him for almost as long as you've been alive.
Yeah.
That's not concerning at any level.
What?
I've been alive, but I don't have friends.
No, I've been friends with Clem almost as long as Soma's been alive.
Yeah. I'm a little sarcastic sometimes, sorry.
I live with sarcastic
These are
in my closet
desperate
all the
times
time.
for the Rohirrim.
It does not bother me.
Yeah, Soma can tell you how sarcastic I can be, and sometimes she looks at me and goes, "Why are you that sarcastic?" I'm like, "I don't know. Why aren't you?" And she looks at me and goes, "Don't ever do that again."
We didn't raise her to be sarcastic.
Not at all.
You don't need to be raised to be sarcastic. Sarcasm just comes with it, and I am 100% of that.
London ruffians.
She just hates it when I turn sarcasm against her. Like,
yes, I have issues.
She hates it when I turn it against her. And then she's like, "It's not funny anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, but when I'm sarcastic about other people, you're just dying of laughter, trying not to fucking wheeze."
See, it's a different story if it's not against me.
Everyone's like that. It's like, it's funny when it's not me.
Exactly.
There was one time we were at work and she said something sarcastic to me, and I didn't say anything back, and I waited like 2 to 3 hours, and then I said something to her, and she's like, "Why didn't you say that in the first place?" I'm like, "I wanted to think like I wasn't thinking anything." And she's like, "I hate you right now."
Yeah, I know people that met me at work and didn't realize exactly what kind of a person I am until they saw me outside of work. Because I am very work focused when I'm at work. It's like, no, work.
Yeah.
And then when it's outside of work, you're like,
They're like, "Oh my god, there's like, how do you suppress all of that when you're at work?" And I'm like, it's work. I'm at work.
I mean, there are times where I'll let it out like a little bit and say something like out of context of what they're talking about, and people will be like, come up to me privately and go, "Why do you say stuff like that?" I'm like, just to leave something into your head, and you're just like, I like messing with people's heads. Ask Soma.
It's fun and entertaining.
I do not know.
It keeps me sane, and it makes other people insane, which makes it more fun for me.
It's all in the amusement factor.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
There was one time me and Soma were talking, and one of our coworkers came up and was saying something to us, and I didn't really hear it, but she did, and she's like, "Did you hear it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of did, but I don't really care at this point." And the coworker heard me say I don't really care at this point, and she's like, "Well, you should be caring because it involved some work thing that we already knew about previously. We were told about it like a week before, and then they were told after we had been told." And she was kind of bringing it up, and I looked at Soma and I'm like, when it was talked about a week ago, I really don't want to hear about it again because everybody's already talked about it, and it's done with. Yes, and then they come up with a sarcastic, pretty much, and then they come up with a sarcastic comment, and I look at them and I go, "What can I do to make this a little worse?" And then Soma was laughing at what I said because I kind of said it when they were kind of half paying attention, and then they're like, "What did you say?" I'm like, "I'm not going to repeat myself," and then I walk away. Then she's just the one laughing because she knows what I said, but I'm just going to walk away and not say it again. I'm kind of one of those people that just walk off.
It's not your fault they don't hear you.
It's pretty funny when I say it pretty clearly and they're looking right at me.
Exactly. It's not your fault that they don't hear you.
Like, for instance, there was this one coworker of ours that was, like, cleaning on something, and I looked at him with a straight face. Soma was standing right next to me, and a couple of our other coworkers, and I literally just said, "What did you find up there? A unicorn, a leprechaun, a pot of gold?" and I just walked away. And everyone was like, wow, like, jeez. I didn't even give him time to answer. I just asked him that and walked away.
Yep, sometimes that's the best way to do it.
Then everyone's just like, what? And then the coworker was like, was he being sarcastic? And someone goes, to be honest with you, I really don't know.
A lot of the times I could tell, but I just wanted to act like I didn't know.
But that was kind of harsh of me just to say, what'd you find? A leprechaun, a pot of gold, a unicorn?
Yeah. But still fair.
I mean, it was kind of harsh, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't care. There was a couple times I was at work with her and I had no filter. Literal no filter.
There, Dan? Yeah.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah. Just saying, if I was to hop on a table like that, I'd probably get yelled at. Just saying.
I don't know. It depends on where you're at.
I mean, anywhere like, just even a bar like that was, or a house.
Oh, come on, table dancing is fun.
I mean, just hopping up.
Slim had a good point on that one.
Huh.
Table dancing is only fun. It gets more fun with the more money you make at it.
Don't get any ideas, babe.
Aww. But hon. Fine.
Now what am I doing? I got that done.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Just make sure the person that's giving you money is rich and not some weirdo down the street. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, no, I've already had weirdos encounters today. I don't want more.
Yeah, I had a guy walk up to me while I was making burritos, and he looked at the glass, looked at me, and goes, "That glass smells pretty," and walked away. I was just like,
what?
In my mind, I was like, I heard what he said, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
The glass smells pretty?
Yeah. I looked at my coworker and I had my hands on the thing and he heard that and in my mind I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Like, I can't even, because my coworker looks at me and goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I don't know at this point.
I'm not quite sure.
But he just walks up and says, "The glass smells pretty," and then he walks away. And I'm pretty sure he was a tweaker. I'm pretty sure.
Just pretty sure.
But I can't judge a book by its cover. He could have been just some weirdo. He could have been a tweaker. He could have been just some guy on fucking crack or meth. One or the other. I really don't know.
Sometimes they get out there. And you get random. Could have just been someone going, I forgot to take my medication today.
When I worked at Walmart, I told Soma this, and she still doesn't know how to react to it. I was working on a graveyard shift. I was a maintenance, basically. I cleaned and worked on stuff. I was cleaning this part of the store, and I am not joking this. I watched a guy walk in a baby bonnet with a binky in his mouth and a diaper, and the guy had to have been like in his late 40s.
Baby fetish. Not unheard of.
Not unheard of, but at the same time, You normally don't walk around with that kind of outfit going on. You do get weird looks when you wander around with that.
I mean, I've seen, like, teenagers in, like, the toilet paper section using the toilet paper to make a fort inside one of the fucking, like, little shelves things. That's not uncommon for that. But, like, the baby bonnet and the binky and the diaper thing, that threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
I've done customer service on the phone for more than 20 years.
These
At
are
this point, it's kind of like
times for the Rohirrim.
nothing really much phases me on what people will do.
Yeah.
I mean, over the phone is different, but, like, seeing it in person is just like, why?
Although my favorite ones are the you're telling me no because I'm black, or you're telling me no because you're black, and it's like, dude, we're on the phone. I don't know what color you are. You don't know what color I am.
Gotta love it when they try and pull the race card over the phone.
When I worked for Center Partners for 2 months at a call center, our calls were inbound and outbound. The part I was in was inbound calls.
Yep.
I heard this guy's entire life story in a 3-hour call.
Oh no. You should have done something before that point. Because 3 hours is like, yeah, you either need to get back on track or you need to get him off the flipping phone.
Well, I tried. I said, is there anything else I can help you with? I tried. I kept asking him, like, is there anything else I can help you with your plan? And anytime I try to say that, he would interrupt me and tell him more about his life story.
Yeah, there's a reason why we're not good at phone service.
I'm good at phone service.
And what the thing was is I couldn't hang up because if I hung up, I got in trouble.
Yeah, they like catching you with that kind of.
So either
that
way,
catch-22 where you can't hang up, but at the same time you gotta make sure that they stay on track.
It's call control. So you've got to be able to get them to realize, to go, okay, yeah, I'm done, and hang up without being rude about it.
Mm-hmm. We're not good at that.
That is true, but at the same time, when my managers pulled that call up for when they were showing the other trainees, and I was sitting in the room, and yeah, they're hearing this guy tell me his life story, and I'm trying to give him a subtle hint that it, like, that I need to end the call, but I don't want to say it because I can't end the call like that, because if I did, I wouldn't have a job there. So the 2 months I was there, that was the only call that was really disturbing to me, because he gave me his entire life story.
I do not know if we
like from when he was 6 years old all the way up to when he turned 65 in that 3-hour call.
And it's an experience thing. But like I said, I've been doing that for more than 20 years, and it's like, okay, that's a little bit outside of anything that I'm going to take care of. Is there anything that I can help you with your bank issue, your cable bill, your cell phone, your with this company? And when they go, nope, I'm going, well, thank you and have a great day.
We will survive this onslaught.
Pretty much, but then they pulled up one of the guys I was in the same class with. They pulled up his call, and I swear to you, this guy was like aggravated. He wasn't like threatening aggravated. He was more like aggravated that his phone bill was this high, and he tried to help him with everything. He's like, no, you listen to me. You're going to make it this much a month. Like, he was trying to tell him how to do his job, basically, without having to be in front of the computer.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, no, it doesn't work that way. Like, these are the options I have. This is the best option you're going to get. You can either take it or you can piss off.
Yeah, but
you can't really tell them you're either going to take it or you're going to piss off, because they seem to take that the wrong way for some reason.
Yeah. Like, they get upset
And
with that.
my time there ended. They fired me because I wasn't making the
These
quota
are
for selling
desperate times
TV
for
and
the
internet
Rohirrim.
and all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
What business have you with the
Like
Rohirrim?
I maybe sold their quota for like internet and TV and stuff was like at least 2 or 3 a day. I'd maybe get 1 a day. At that. Maybe. So I was like, okay, bye. When I left there.
Yeah, once again,
But most of
we're
my
not
job
good at that.
background, but most of my job background has been food. Literally food. Ask Soma.
Yeah.
She knows my entire work, like where I've worked, how long I've worked there. And we worked together at the hospital for almost 3 years.
Yeah, well,
The blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they
well,
are no
Soma has
longer my
actually
people.
heard me at work.
Yeah.
You wish to help. Good.
It's one of the reasons why I kind of went, oh yeah, sounds simple enough. I should be able to do it.
No.
No.
It's
It's experience, Soma. Experience.
Yeah, but this is the first gas station I've
Yeah.
ever been, so but I still have
Slim is gonna
experience.
pop in.
Okay.
Where the hell are my defeated?
What?
Or am I just gonna have to kill these ones? Die. Thank you. Oh, that was easy.
Not as easy as when Soma had to do all those saber-toothed cats. And I mean, there
It
were
was
not...
I'm looking for defeated Angmarin, and I'm like, oh, apparently I'm gonna have to make some defeated Angmarin. And the first one that I killed had what I wanted.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I need this, but then the first one you kill, it's not there. Then the 500th one or the 1000th one, you're like, oh, where was this
Finally?
500 kills ago? What I don't like about games,
I am afraid of what is
happening
to these lands.
certain games, you're like, you need to do this to get this, this, and this, and then you're like, wait, I'm missing one thing, but I should have gotten in on that quest. No, you get it on a different entire quest that you have to go through that takes even longer to do. It's like, kill me now.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
And then what's even funnier is you get that one ingredient, then they're like, oh, we're gonna add 7 more things on top of that. But by the way, you have to turn in what you have right now. So then when you complete that quest, after doing 1,700 more things just to get the 3 things that you need, and then go back to that same person just to get all the shit that you need put together, and then they're like, oh wait, I forgot to mention, you have to go get this in a different part of the map. But here's all the stuff back. Have
Why did
fun.
you tell me what to get the first time around? It's like everything. Don't just send me out there, oh, get this and this, and then I come back, it's like, oh, now you need to go and get this, and it's like, dude, I had like 6 of those, and I got rid of them, because I didn't know I needed them, and now you're going to be a fucktard and tell me that I've got to go back out there and do it again? Because you couldn't tell me the first time?
Pretty much, that's how games are. They're like, yeah, you're like, I don't think I need these, but then, like, down the road, you're like, whoops.
Fuck, I did need them. Yeah, that's stupid.
They can't hear you, Glim. I can barely hear you.
Let me guess, you can only hear him because he's in your closet?
Yep, I can only hear him because he's the monster in my closet.
Fine, I'll unmute myself. I said more for one. I said more pew pew, less QQ, and then I said, yeah, kind of like the worm clouded eyes you had me sell, like all 60 of them.
They were like, I don't know what they're for.
Just sell them. No, they're
Wrong
a hunter's
car.
quest. Oh, they're for a hunter's quest. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that was Dampy.
Yeah, and then I forgot to change my bar, so I'm out here trying to port this whole bunch around to somewhere else instead of killing them. I'm like, yeah, no, wrong bar. Oops.
That's legit. There's nothing wrong with that. Totally legit. Better do my freaking tasks for the day.
All I have to say is, I would love to live in a closet.
Dude, my closet is amazing. I don't know what anyone. Awesome. I should post pictures. Hey, my address is 824 and a half. I'm the half because I'm not
Actually,
in the basement.
No.
Because
the
only
closet
shitty.
is not half. Because the closet is not half. It is considered a scintilla. So it's 825 and a scintilla.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. As long as I don't get a letter, because they only give shitty basement apartments letters.
I don't know, the basement apartment that were in underneath Chase and those guys, where they...
Sue, stop being so literal. It was a Fight Club quote. That's it.
You forget. I will just tell you this now. I am a Virgo. I will analyze and nitpick everything on that thing.
No matter how hard.
Why did I not kill you?
No matter how wrong you are. Yes, I know. I get it. I understand your malfunction.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but then there's that little portion I'm right, and then you're like, you're still wrong. Goodbye.
Oh, not goodbye. I think it's funny. I have a lot of Virgo friends. I have a lot of Virgo friends. And then there's Soma.
And yeah, she has to deal with me on a constant basis.
That's all right.
Tell me about it.
I don't.
You can't be all that bad. Hey, yeah, I say if she puts up with it, you can't be all that bad because she puts up with me and I'm an ass. I'm a total ass.
Oh, just like I was explaining to her aunt, I can be a sarcastic asshole, but only just when it's towards her. She hates me.
Bro, I could take you to a new level of sarcasm. Trust me. Ask
I
her
don't
aunt.
think Soma would appreciate it because I'm already at a level that she hates. It would go even worse.
Yeah, no, you might start getting him in trouble.
Soma's had to go out in public with me. Let's put it that way.
You
with
do.
kids.
You do. I forgot to mention I'm her boyfriend, and
what's up? Nice to meet you.
I've been in public with her multiple times, so I'm pretty sure we've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know if we will survive this.
You probably don't want him hanging out with me there, Soma. Probably not. You already know. You already know. I could take it to a whole other. I could teach you this whole other plane. It's like fine tuning your sarcasm. Tact is for people not witty enough to be sarcastic.
Without the taxation.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no.
Half the time I just do it to see the look on your face. I don't care if it benefits me.
It's the amusement factor.
Yeah, pure enjoyment. Pure enjoyment of seeing the confusion on your face when
There
you're
was
like,
one time we were walking out of the
happened?
hospital. And she looks over at this one rig that literally it's like, in base layman's terms, it was a clunker.
a beater with a heater?
Yeah. And she looks at the car and goes, man, that car looks good on the outside. I'm like, it doesn't sound good. You want to figure it out for yourself? And she looks at me and goes, she looks at me with that scowl, and I'm like, what's that going to do? What's that going to do? And she looks at me and goes, my car's over there. I'm like, yeah, if you want me to continue walking with you, I'll take you there. If not, there's a hooker right there.
Good.
I said that to her, and she looks at me and hugs me and goes, please don't leave me.
Wow. I don't know if that's out of fear of abandonment or like I don't know how to take that right now. That's funny as fuck. You're all right.
Like I said, there were sometimes I'll say something to her when we're walking in a parking lot or something, and she'll get mad at me, and I'm like, look, you're my only ride. If you want to deal with me, you got to take me home. Otherwise, you're just gonna be driving home alone.
That's rough. That's funny, but that's rough.
Some of us are gonna go, okay, fine.
Hey, Sue, what did I say the other day? I'm like, don't you dare think about leaving me in Spokane. And then we're
Yeah,
driving through. Then
she
we're driving
almost
through.
did that once to me.
Then we're driving through Kootenai County, and I'm all like, don't you dare, doubly dare, don't leave me here. I'd rather be left in Spokane.
Mm-hmm.
There was one time we were, she and I were down in part of Kootenai County, and she looks at me and goes, "The weather seems nice." I'm like, "Yeah, stop here. I want to get out." And she's like, "You're not walking home." I'm like, "Want to bet?" I go to unlock the door, and she locks it again, and she's like, "You're not going anywhere." I'm like, "Well, time to break the window."
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm sorry,
dun.
you're stuck with me. It's what it is.
That's you know what? It's funny. I tell it to Sue all the time.
And we're
I'm
not
all
even dating.
No, Sue's like my sister. Like I couldn't, like, yeah.
It'd be weird.
Yeah. You're like my. I mean, you're like, and I know she's your aunt, so you'd be like my niece almost, but like you're more like the lateral move. It's more like a cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I got mad love for you, Sammy. I do whatever. You know, if you needed me to go ride or die for you, I would totally. Your family. Your family. You know what? I do it for your dad too. You know what I mean? Your dad's cool.
Yeah.
I met her dad for the first time. I'm not gonna lie, he's intimidating.
What? James is laid the fuck back. How is James intimidating? On what plane of existence is your dad intimidating, Sammy?
I don't know.
I'm confused. What did he do?
It's also first time the boyfriend's met him, so.
And James can get that scowly, "I'm going to kill you in your sleep and you better watch out" look.
Hey, that's just the way your guys' face is broken, Sue.
Yeah.
Well, also to add to the effect, it was in the middle of winter. Her car broke down, and I stayed there for like what, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, I gave you my jacket, even though your jacket was thick enough. Mine was over yours, and I was freezing my ass off. I stayed there for you. I didn't want to leave you alone in that fucking parking lot.
Where were you guys stuck at?
We were just getting off work.
I think I'm gonna stay on this side of the gatekeeper. Thank you very much.
I told you, you're running around out there in Carndoom, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I told you. You can jump. Hold on. You can jump. You need. Are you doing the quest? Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute so I don't echo through.
Ginger says, "Days he acts like his mom." Could very well be.
But yeah, and to answer your question, if he can still hear me, we both worked at the hospital at the time, and she
He
had
can
a
hear you,
flat
but he's
tire.
talking to me at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like that.
And mind you, it was like what, 11:30 at night when he got there.
It was almost midnight, and we didn't even get the car. We fixed the flat, and the car didn't even start. So it's like that was a fun night.
So mind you, her dad had to change the tire while on ice and snow.
I am afraid of what is happening.
Oh, you mean one of the times that she called her dad and got a hold of her dad instead of calling me?
Yes, one of those few times.
Pretty much.
It's like that doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
All down there, and then your next.
And it's like it's also a thing of the few times where I call on you guys instead of Dad first. Dad goes, "Well, why didn't you call me? I had the tools to do it." So I just kind of get stuck in this back and forth between, "Oh yeah, go ahead and call us when you need help." No, call Dad when you need help. Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah, because someone knows calling us in the middle of the night. It's like, there's a 50-50 chance that I'm even still gonna be awake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not the same with my parents. So like, call us anytime you need help. even if it's in the middle of the night. I'm like,
I'm almost
okay.
always awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem with calling me is my phone can actually ring because I live in a Faraday cage.
Yeah, she does. She kind of does. That's true. It's weird. Like, I'm the loudest thing in her house, probably. I think.
More than
I don't know. There's a debate sometimes. Sometimes I can make the child scream like none other, and then it's crazy. Like, it'd be like, ah!
And he's high pitched about it.
Oh my gosh, like soprano.
Somehow.
Oh, dude. I wonder if Sue's gonna have grandkids. Really?
He's 8. His voice will.
Maybe.
They'll drop eventually.
Maybe. You don't know that. That's you're just guessing at this point.
This point, he can go all the way through high school, and then 10 years later, they finally drop.
Oh. Well, yeah, because it's all the shit they put in the milk.
Oh dear.
True story.
Or it's like this TV show I was watching, and the kid goes to high five his best friend, and his friend falls over limp, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm part of a class action lawsuit against soy milk."
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, soy anything is bad for you. No joke. Soy, wheatgrass, and then there's some kind of weird, like goju berry or some shit like that. Like
goji berry.
Yeah, some health food shit that people eat all the time that they thought was so great for you. Really bad for your body because your body's not supposed to produce it. Your body's not supposed to intake it. Take it for someone who's been putting shit in their body for the last 20 years they shouldn't have been. You start to bone up on these things. Oh,
Soma worries about me sometimes because there were times I got
You're
educated.
hiding behind a stick.
Well, now so Sue kind of jumped over you right there. What did you say, man?
I said, Soma looks at me one day when I was mad at work, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I need a drink." And she's like, "Please don't turn into an alcoholic." And I'm like, "Too late for that. Half my family's already there."
Yeah, I'm still concerned about that some days.
Oh my gosh. Alcoholism kills more people than anything else as far as like drug addictions or things like that, but definitely not I still don't think it's the worst.
What makes her happy is I'm a social drinker and not an alcoholic.
Oh, me too. I'm a social drinker as well.
But she has never seen me. I've told her how I am, but she's never seen me. I'm a happy drunk. I'm a happy drunk.
Sue and I tried to get her to drink with us the other day.
She didn't.
Yeah, she pushed out, but we don't blame her because that was your long day, wasn't it, Sammy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was screwed. That was super screwed up. Like you would have been super tired and inebriated. That would have been amazing. That's like some YouTube shit right there.
Oh dear.
Let's go stream.
Oh, the best way to do it is when you're having fun and you're out with friends or family, and if you're really tired, drink the harder shit. It makes it go so much better, and you pass out quicker.
Nah, drink the harder shit and energy drinks at the same time. That makes it fun because then you hit this level of loopy. So like,
but you're high energy, you're caffeinated all to hell.
So look, the stores still sell that shit called Four Loko, right? When they originally released Four Loko, the catch behind it was caffeinated malt liquor in a can, right? So these Four Lokos were making people black out because they would drink so many of them that, and you would keep going. Like class action lawsuits were filed against Washington State University and a couple other universities across the United States, but Washington State was the one I remember the most, where that kid fell over the balcony. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Four Loko was crazy when it first came out. Same with Sparks. Sparks was pretty nuts. People were using Sparks instead of Red Bull to make blaster, like Jägermeister blasters. Oh man, whew! Talk about fucking double dipping.
Yeah.
Very concerned.
There were times where like we wake up and you would just have to vomit because you were just so fucking inebriated. Like you would just have to let it go, and it'd be this funky color of orange and black. It looked like you were puking up Halloween. No joke.
Interesting,
Like Jack
yet
Pumpkin
still
King would be proud of
concerning.
you.
Yeah.
This is Halloween. This is.
The hell?
Sue's seen some of those nights.
Yeah.
Not so much her being the vomiter. Definitely.
It's more
Oh.
you.
No. I'm pretty good about it, Hasu. I can.
You can hang.
I can roll, dude. I'm a big dog. Trust me about that. But some of my buddies, like this one time we had to put art in Jared's car, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah, and then he threw up all over the backseat of Art's car, or all over Jared's car. That was bad. That was really bad. Like he couldn't make it out. Our buddy Art used to. He doesn't drink so much anymore. He smokes a lot of weed, but.
Well, no wonder he doesn't drink anymore because he can't keep up with the rest of us.
Well, dude, I don't know. When I was all tweaked out and he was still drinking, like he could put down some Crown Royal, man. I've seen him put down some Crown Royal, like on the large.
So in other words, he just can't keep up with you guys when you're all drinking.
Yeah. Oh, dude, at the bar, it's no joke. I don't even want to talk about it. It's crazy.
Like, I mean, I'm not as seasoned as you guys are, but
we've put down $100 bar tabs like on a regular, no problem.
I'm not as seasoned as you guys are, but I have some friends that are probably just as seasoned as you are, and they're my age, and it scares me. It scares me.
Oh, we're talking. This was like, shit. This was like 20 years ago. Yeah, Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking 20 years ago. I mean, nowadays it's like I'm a casual drinker. Like I like to have drinks at home and play online. It's just funner.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like to go. Don't get me wrong. I keep trying to get her to go out so we can go do something, but everyone's scared. Something about drinking in a bar called the Dirty Dog. It sounds fun to me. Those are my kind of places.
Sounds like a dive bar, more or less.
Well, it used to be Dirty Ernie's, and then they sold it. Yeah. And now it's the Dirty Dog.
It's the bar here in Kellogg.
It
sounds about
technically within a walking distance.
Dude,
I like drinking at bars within walking distance if possible.
I still think we should get trashed and go to a high school football game and like to root for the other team.
Hey, we usually dress in Wallace and Osborne colors. I mean, come on.
There we go. There you go.
But it's like, I don't know very many people whose casual dress is purple and gold. Come on.
I can go see if we can dig out my my Letterman's jacket. I saw it around somewhere. My Lake City High School Letterman's jacket from the 90s.
Oh, God.
You shut
that
your
still
mouth.
Fits you, or does it barely fit you?
It probably doesn't fit me. I'm sure.
Like, hey kids, this is when I went to Lake City. Blah.
Yeah, right. Throw up at some parent's hair.
Oh God. That sounds like it's just your kind of fun.
Run!
Dude,
run.
don't make me unbar your front door. I'll do it, Sammy.
No, I like my front door to be closed shut like it is.
Okay, I lived.
I got the power tools.
Sweet. I'm gonna if I can get 2 dry days in a row, I'm gonna go over there and swing that freaking pickaxe of hers and pull them bushes out from the front of her house. I just need 2 dry days in a row. It's just, it hasn't happened.
Nope.
Better yet, just get a car, grab a chain, yank those bitches out, problem solved.
Yeah. Yeah, we could use the
fastest
Tahoe.
way to do it too.
We could use the Tahoe to do that.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
how well it would
Hey.
work with it being in the lilac bushes.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we might be able to pull it all the way out. I mean, it depends on how good you wrap the chain.
I'm pretty good at wrapping chains. I grew up in a logging family.
Ah, there you go.
Where is the person that I need to talk to now?
I don't know, but I'm running around the homestead like I'm drunk. I'll just talk about alcohol. My character's drunk. Randomly rolling around.
Yeah, my friends are like, when they ask, like, how do you pull this out? And I pull this out of a ditch, and I'm like, well, get the chain, and I'll show you. And so I hook it up to their car and hook it up to them, and I tell them slowly pull it out. No, they
Yeah.
floor it and rip
They
off
floor
their
it.
fender.
Yeah, that's most people. Most people are stupid, or they'll jerk their whole alignment out of whack because they'll hook it to the wrong part of the They'll hook it to the axle, and then next thing you know, you're like, you've either cracked your axle or bent your frame because you hooked it to the wrong part of the frame because you used a four-wheel drive vehicle, not with no winch, just a straight chain, and you
want to
yanked
hear
it.
something funny? And Soma still laughs at this story. So a couple of years ago, my friend got stuck with his 1978 Chevy Tahoe.
Oh wow!
And I mean, this thing was stuck. I mean, even digging out a portion of the wheel was not doing anything. It was so
like buried the wheels stuck or just stuck.
Like, I mean, it was kind of both in the sense, but we tried to unbury the wheel and it would not come out. Like, we were pulling and trying to do everything with 2 rigs and it would not work. So then I called my buddy who has a diesel pickup, comes down, pulls it out. Not even 6 hours later, he's fucking stuck again. So then I call the same guy to come down, and I'm sitting there and I'm not hooking up the chain this time. I'm looking at him like, I've done this already 6 hours ago. How do you keep doing this, and why? And he's like, the roads are bad. I'm like, no, it's because you suck at driving. And so then my guy hooks it up to his car or his Tahoe, and we get him out again. Not even a week later, that same Tahoe, mind you, is stuck in that spot that we pulled him out a week before. I'm like, what the is his problem? Like, can he not get this stuff? Mind you, it's in the middle of winter.
Oh,
so,
God. Yeah, that's
so then I had enough of this. So I called my friend's dad, who owns a big rig towing truck, and I told him, I'm getting charged for this. Next time you get stuck, you're on your fucking own. I've done this 3 times for the same car in 2 different spots or 3 different spots, and the 3rd spot happens to be the same spot you got stuck the 2nd time. So then he got stuck again, and then he calls me and I'm like, you're on your own. Figure it out. This is where the thing goes haywire. The guy he called was a guy that could not drive for the life of him. He was on a suspended license for like 32 DUIs, mind you.
God.
And so the guy hooks it up to his fender, which he thought was his fender, but it was the lower part of his engine block. And yanked it right out of the fuck. It came out like the Tahoe came out, but it tore out the radiator and a whole bunch of other stuff. The guy just decided to hook it up to a Ford Ranger, which, in my perspective, Ford Ranger could pull something out like that, maybe. But the guy pulled it so hard, the chain snapped. Mind you, no one got hurt. But at the same time, when the chain snapped after it got out, and he saw fluid leaking out from underneath it, mind you, he pulled the radiator and the oil pan off. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's still an ouch moment.
Yeah, well, that was before they started putting, like, towing hooks on the front of rigs.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they figure people are going to be that stupid. But, hookup point out there for people that are...
Yeah, Sue, you gotta learn that not all hookup points start in New York. See what I did there?
Well, that particular hookup point started in Montana. Thank you.
Well, hey, you don't even count. You can't count that as Montana. It's Billings. That's almost North Dakota, so, or almost Wyoming. One of the two. Ooh,
But yeah,
so
then he calls me a week later and says, "Yeah, my truck's broke." I'm like, I wonder why. I wonder
Duh.
why. And I'm sitting there in my living room, and he's talking to me over the phone, and he's like, "Yeah, well, I don't have a ride." I'm like, "Yeah, and I'm not helping you because you used all 3 of your times to, mind you, you got stuck twice in a day, 6 hours apart, and then the third time you got stuck in the same spot I pulled you out 6 hours prior from." And then it was like, "Really? You can you drive? Like,
No.
are you mentally stable enough?" Like, I asked him a bunch of questions like, can you see correctly? Can you read correctly? Can you, God forbid, shift correctly?
Never.
I'm maybe not as experienced as most people, but I know how to drive in the sense of during the wintertime, you're not supposed to go 45 miles an hour around a turn that literally has ice on it, and you think, "Oh, I'll be fine." No, your car starts gliding and gliding, and then you're done.
Yeah, 4-wheel drive just gives you more options to go from a stop. Gives you not really a lot of extra control options or stop options.
Yeah, no.
Well, especially if you're going 45 miles an hour around a turn that's really sharp, and you're thinking you're hot shit, and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna drift it and be fine." No, you're gonna go straight into that ditch.
The fuck is wrong with that man?
And Ginger is yelling at me about getting the dishes done, so I'm going to go and do this instance really quick, and then go do dishes.
Among the mounds and
Really?
speaks words of
Yeah.
damn it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do dishes. I fucked dishes up last night or something. I don't know what I did wrong, but if 2 dishes didn't come clean, I know I sprayed most of them off really good. I put them in the dishwasher, and I'm
Spraying
positive.
doesn't really do much. You got to scrub those bitches really good.
Oh, come on now, dude. Come on, Junior. You're telling me that I work in the restaurant business. If you spray something good enough and then put it in the dishwasher, you should be all right.
That's not always the case.
The only thing you need to scrub for, or even soap, to be honest with you, so all soap does is cut grease. That's all it does. I mean, there's no substitute for elbow grease. Don't get me wrong. I fully concur with that. But in the same aspect, if you're loading it into a dishwasher that's supposed to be doing its job, then you're fine. You should be fine.
I worked at a sports bar. Mind you, the guy that trained me, I was watching him while doing the job shadow. This guy was using a steel wool on plates that didn't even have anything on them. And I'm thinking to myself, and I look to the manager and I look at him and I'm like, I need to ask the manager this, but I don't want to walk away from what he's doing, but I don't know if this is correct. So I sneak off while he's busy doing that, and I'm like, I'll go up to the manager and go, "So, are we supposed to use a sponge on a dishes?" And he goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "He's using steel wool."
A soothsayer
Yeah, all
lives in this
bad.
land?
You're not supposed to use steel wool on anything Teflon or any kind of stoneware. It scratches stoneware instantly.
Yeah, but
and then you end up with other issues because
yeah, absolutely. Because then you get grooves in your plate, or it makes your plates more susceptible to chips and chunks coming out of them, and then they're pointless. The minute you get a crack in something at a restaurant, that dish is gone or supposed to be.
Yeah.
So then my the guy went over and goes and looks at all the dishes and puts the stack back over, and I'm standing there like, just observing, like just observing, and the guy looks at the stack again and goes, "They're clean." And my manager goes, "Next time you use steel wool, I'm not going to be nice." That's my way of saying clean them again the right way.
Yeah, no doubt.
And then I leave. Just as I'm leaving out the back door, I hear this huge crash. The dude literally got so mad because he was using a sponge instead of steel wool, and grabbed the plates and literally dropped them.
Ooh. That's one way to lose your
dude,
job.
that's a good way of getting fired and having your final check like seriously garnished.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking this. When I turned around, when I was hearing it, I'm not joking. Every single plate that he had dropped, I mean, there was like 10, a good 10, maybe 12 plates. Every single one, as it hit the ground, literally shattered at like, from the stack going down to the last one. Like, literally, it was like a domino effect. Like, it wasn't just like, a few slap off and break on the floor, like that. I mean, every single plate from impact, literally just all the way down, just all of them broke. Not even just one splintered off or anything. It was just shatter. Instantly.
I've seen some gnarly fucking plate drops, man. No joke, especially working at Red Lobster. I mean, some gnarly things go down. Like to where you're like, dude, somebody go get the hokey and we'll sweep it up that way because we ain't trying to pick up this mess.
You know what my manager said when he did that?
Like 4 or 5 different racks. Like just sit there and took. It wasn't so much plates, but there's those little. Have you ever eaten a Red Lobster?
Oh yeah.
So you know the scampi dishes they serve them in the blue.
Yes.
Stacking the boats.
Ones.
The boats. Ones. So you're stacking scampi boats, right? And like you can only stack so many high, right? Otherwise shit becomes unstable after like 4 or 5 high in each one. Sometimes people will not count and then they'll start sticking shit, and then they'll stack the next rack on top of that. Oh man, I've seen some boat messes big time. Like 5 or 6 of those racks just come down full like 40 or 50 boats on it per rack.
But the best punchline is what he said, because when I walked back in to hear what that crash was, because I was like, what the hell? Like, because I was curious. And the manager literally walks out the kitchen with the dude and tells him it's fired and yells out as he walks towards the door, "Job opening!"
Hey, we say that all the time. Anytime you hear a dish break, automatic job. That's the first thing you start yelling is job opening. That's a given.
Something falls on the floor, you're like, "Job opening."
Yep. That's a restaurant thing for sure.
And I shit you not, when I walked in past him, that bar was loud when I left. When those plates hit the floor in the back and you could hear them out front, it was dead quiet in there. I mean, all you could hear was the TV screens, but like everybody was like mouth shut, nothing was going on. I was like, he fucked up big time.
It's like crashing plates is generally one of the biggest attention getters you can have in a restaurant.
Glass, like a water glass or something like that.
Yeah.
Those two. I find it funny when a waitress drops one and then one of the patrons goes, "Job opening." I find it so funny. It's like, at least it wasn't one of the other employees that said it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, mustering horn.
But granted, at the same time, I'm just glad that just dropping plates and stuff out of pure clumsiness doesn't automatically say, "Oh, hey."
Remember when we worked at the hospital and you know how we had those like enclosed things to keep the food warm?
Mm-hmm.
You know how we kept those on the tray sometimes because of certain patients?
You're talking about the lids, right? When they
yeah,
bring your food around?
the lids on them. Well, one day I delivered to this room to give them their food. And I was not joking this. I'm not joking this. When I told our supervisor what had happened, she laughed and also was like, "Did you at least pick it up?" I'm like, I looked at her and I said, I couldn't even go into the room. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. That patient is special. Not like special in the head, but like, special dietary to where
not like Sammy's aunt special?
Yeah.
Thanks.
But anyway, and the what had happened is I gave the tray to the nurse and she lost her footing somehow. I don't even know how. Like, she may have tripped over a lace or something, or her gown that she had on, because she was protecting herself, because I guess it was like an isolation type thing for that patient. And she tripped over the gown, and the head nurse that was in there said, "Well, guess you don't get trays no more. Help, please." She said those words, and I fucking lost it. I just couldn't. I couldn't help it. I lost it, and I'm laughing in the hallway. Mind you, someone's walking by, and she sees me like wheezing at this point. I'm just laughing at this point, and she's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, and I explained to her, and she's just like, she looks at the nurse, looks at me, and goes, "Okay." Like she was trying to hold the laugh back, but she knew how funny it was. I mean, I got in trouble. I got in trouble for laughing and being loud, but it was all worth it. It was just worth it. I was wheezing so hard. I was like, "Ugh."
Like, I'm going to go to hell for this, but it's funny!
Pretty much. There were a couple of moments where me and Soma were looking at each other like we were on our break, and one of the other employees comes in, and security walks in, and I'm like, oh boy. And Soma looks at me and goes, "What's going on?" I'm like, "As far as I know, something not good." Turns out one of the patient's family members threatened one of the employees because, you know, she hadn't got her tray yet, and one of the family members not like said she was gonna kill her, but like beat somebody senseless. So, you know, security had to come down and ask questions, but when security walks in the door, everybody goes
Oh
like
boy.
deer in the headlights. Like,
Run away. Yeah.
Flee for your life.
there was only one time me and Soma really had the fear because she had to take a bunch of trays down to behavioral health, and I had to take one beyond the 2 doors that literally you don't want to go behind. The 2 doors was not fun because that was what our saying was. If you said behind the 2 doors, it's not a pretty sight behind that door. Those doors.
Mm-hmm.
I walked behind that door, and security was holding a patient in a straitjacket while he was laughing like the Joker. And I was trying to deliver the tray to the office. And you know how fucking disturbing that is? While trying to. And someone looks at me, and I'm pale white as a ghost, and I'm like, and I tell her, and she's like, "Oh, that was probably not fun." I'm like, "No, it was not." Watching security hold a guy against a wall in a straitjacket tells you pretty much he's a fucking Looney Tune.
There's a reason why he's in there.
Or it's just a sense of fashion.
Oh, God.
Anyway, on that note, I have Titans to watch, so I'll catch y'all later.
Alright.
I've got dishes that I have to go do.
Go have fun with those dishes.
Go do dishes.
No dishes for you. You stay.
Yeah, no, that'll just make Ginger angry with her.
That's why you tell her to do it. Have a nice day.
Yeah, no. Not gonna do that.
Are you guys playing with the bee? If you guys get yourself stung, I'm not gonna feel any kind of sympathy for you.
Is there a bee inside your house or something?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how he got in. Because it's just a single bee.
Well, there's one. There's thousands more.
Yeah. But at the same time, my house isn't exactly insect-proof anyway.
Nor is it cat-proof.
It's mostly cat containment.
Mostly. Like, there's some spots where you just kind of have to go, okay. I don't know how you got in there, but okay.
Where you come from? Oh, but...
It's even funnier when Soma's streaming and the cat decides to walk across the screen on her keyboard. It's funny.
I'm glad you take amusement out of it.
You're like, stop. Get off there. There was one time the cat hit the escape key and made Soma log out. That was funny.
Yeah.
She was not happy about that.
Of course I wasn't. But I'm still glad that you got amusement out of it.
Oh, we all.
I mean, it was when I didn't talk to you. It was when I didn't talk to you in voice chat, and I was like, the stream just ended, and I messaged you, and you're like, yeah, they can't hit the escape key, and I don't feel like getting back on the computer. I was laughing the whole time.
Yeah. And it's like generally when the cat turns it off, it's generally a sign that maybe you should stop. Just end it. Call it a night. You don't need to actually be alive, right?
I'm just gonna go back to Titans. I'm going to play musical characters for a moment.
You're still not doing the dishes?
Apparently not.
Oh, I'm gonna go get dishes going here in a minute. I'm just playing musical characters for a moment.
Oh, you actually play your lore master, right?
Sometimes.
I assume that you're going to be logging in, though, right?
What do you mean?
I picked up an item called Tome of the Dog. For Lord Masters only, apparently.
Oh. So mail it to Izzy.
Okay. But it's like, yeah, I looked at that and went, the only lore master that I can think of that might need it and not already have it is yours. I'm way overly warm right now. Also, supposedly the soothsayer is...
Why is so many things minimum level flippin' 20?
Huh.
You can't use that until you're level 20. Oh, you can't use that until you're level 20. Oh, no, you can't do that until you're level 20. Oh, piss off. What if I want to do it now?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Great.
I'm impatient. We know this.
We are well aware of this. It does not bother me at all. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out.
Alright.
I've got dishes to do and coffee to drink and monsters to kick around.
Which monsters?
Which monsters do you think I'd kick around?
Definitely not your tiny one.
Yeah, no. And they're asleep anyway.
Yeah.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And now we go back to silence.
Oh, I'm here. Just, I'm looking for something.
Yeah. I kind of figured. down the mountain. Crunched my legs. This is fine. There's no bank over here either. So what are you looking for?
Sent it in your. I sent it in your general chat for.
Okay.
And then I sent it to you.
There is no lack of things to be done. There is no lack of things to be done.
I found this because I thought it was funny.
You have a tiny mat on your butt.
Do you see it?
No, I have not looked yet.
I found it because I thought it was funny. Do it this way too.
Mm-hmm.
You find it?
Yes, I did.
I thought it was funny.
It's very cute.
Yeah, but here's what where I got it, where they did it originally from.
Huh.
They did a recap of that one from this. But that picture that I sent you, the first one, was actually from two killers that escaped from prison and then sent that. But then the TV show that I tell you about all the time, Family Guy, they did a thing about it. And just look at that picture I sent you. It's a police sketch. Oh my god. And then this is what he said.
Both of these boys are right here.
I do not know
Add
if
what
we
I
will survive
wrote in the
this
message
onslaught.
to that picture,
I am
and that's
afraid
that.
of what is happening to these lands.
That's what he asks.
I do not know
Oh
if
my
we will
God.
survive this onslaught.
That's so bad!
I know, right?
That's so bad, yet so humorous. Ultimatum
Yeah,
to the guard.
when they said that, I lost it. Like, why would you ask that at the same time? Just like, kill me now with humor, or just let me have a heart attack. Fine, no one's gonna do humor? Excuse me while I have a heart attack.
Oh.
If it sounds like I'm not talking, I'm remaking my bed. I bought some new sheets a few days ago, and I'm gonna put them on it.
Nice soft new sheets.
Yeah, they're like
There is no lack
they're
of things to be done.
the fabric. It's the kind of
There is
fabric
no lack of
t-shirts are
things
made
to
out
be
of.
done.
Nice.
that they made, and it's like I'll send you a picture of it. It's actually pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, the color on it. I'd like to actually have this as a shirt. Not gonna lie.
It's always good when you have sheets that you'd like to wear.
Well,
Just
yeah,
not as sheets.
like well, I'd like it just in this general this color, these colors alone, like no other prints on it, just this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like how it looks. Matter of fact, if they made pants like it, I would definitely wear those too.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Not gonna lie.
Not a bad thing.
Nope. I'm gonna strip this part of my bed and just remake it. Please.
And hopefully the sheets will stay on this time.
Oh yeah, I got the right size. My bed's a queen, so
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I got queen sheets, so some of the sheets I have are king sheets, so they don't really fit it. They don't really fit it. How do I manage to get it? Go ahead.
How did you manage to get king size sheets for your queen?
My parents had a king, and I liked the pattern, and I folded a certain way underneath, like, instead of it just like, going over the corner and being tight, I fold it underneath like the bed. I actually have to lift up the bed and fold it under there, which isn't really that bad. It's not that hard to do. It's just, it takes a little more time than normal, but
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad, but like people are like, how do you get king sheets on a queen? I'm like, very meticulously.
Yeah, my whole question was that how did you wind up with the sheets if you know you have a queen? But if it's from something that was handed off from your parents, I get that. The fuck is going on here, guys?
Probably not shit that you don't know.
Oh, that explains that.
You come from Edoras. What news?
Maybe these are the. I took off the wall. This one will fix it. I don't know if they'll fit, but figure it out. We will figure that out when we get there.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was about time for me to change the sheets anyway. So, yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like every time I've been over there, there's no sheets on your bed.
Oh.
Or they're on the floor or something.
Well, it's because I generally have the bed made. It's just sometimes I only sleep with one blanket, and then like
not long after we first met.
The sheet that goes over the bed is covered, but then my other sheets are
Horn
lying
wishes
on the
to
floor.
go with Nona on her search for the Falcon Clan.
Just happens that way.
Just happens.
Mm-hmm. Not matter whether I want it to or not, it just happens.
That's fair. I've been to Stone Deans and none of these quests actually counted for the fucking quest. Oh.
Nope. It's like,
Oh, wait, no.
Nope.
We're good. It's just at the bottom. Fuckers. Fuckers went and hid. That's what happened. Alright.
If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. That's all I gotta say.
Not pleased. That's what it is. Not pleased at all.
I mean, hey, sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Like I said.
I know.
When it don't.
But I can still be upset about it.
I mean, this is true, yes.
Also, I need to go through the town onto the other side to get where I need to go. I think.
You think? You must pontificate this a little better.
No. This is just taking me straight to the next zone.
Well, why do they always, with new sheets, have a piece of cardboard in it?
I can't answer that because I don't know either. My assumption is always that they want you to uphold the shape of the sheets, but
I mean, the uphold
I am
the shape.
afraid of what
The
is
shape
happening to these lands.
isn't any different after you've used them on the bed.
I don't know. That's why I'm going. That's what I assume. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but these sheets are nice. T-shirt soft is what they call them.
I think I have one set like that. And of course, I happened to use that one set the same day that I'd gotten the mattress for on the floor. So of course, those ones have holes in them from the cats trying to claw.
You know what my mom said when I bought these? She's like, "You're actually buying your own sheets this time?" I'm like, "Yes, I freaking am. What about it?"
She's judging you?
Now she's like, I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, that feels like she's judging you.
Yeah, could be not. Who knows?
I don't know. Either way, you're happy. That's what counts.
Right. I didn't have to pay much for them. That's for sure. I thought they were going to be expensive. No, I was wrong.
Why did you think they were going to be expensive?
Because of the fabric. The way that the fabric is.
Ah.
But no, I was wrong.
Speak with me.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Just one of those moments of, oh, you thought? Wrong.
At least it's a pleasant wrong and not a bad
Thane
wrong.
Ordlock has prompted her to hold a celebration feast.
More like of one of those moments like you're being sarcastic, but then you're like, wrong time, wrong place.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
But that picture that I sent you, and when he asked that question, the guy goes, I don't know, I didn't see him. If that was me, I'd have been like, yeah, I totally saw him. He totally looks like that. By the way, I didn't know he could look so handsome from the back of my head.
Good. Poison?
Because the cop would be like, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, I didn't see him. That's what I mean.
Pardon me, guy. I'm taking your water.
You shall not.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Ah, she got poisoned.
Oops.
Treachery!
What treachery is this?
What brings you to these lands?
Ah, that's not good.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Treachery is so much fun, especially when you're the one murdering everybody that treacheried you.
To appease the grief of Reeve Frithil's children, Thane
You were
Ordlock
like,
has chosen to hold a private,
why are you murdering
and
everybody?
unsettlingly cheerful
Well,
funeral
they
for the
betrayed
late
me.
Reeve of the Broadacres.
So death is upon them.
What business have you with the
Indeed.
Rohirrim?
And then the person would be like, doesn't death normally come naturally? Not in this case.
Death! Death to us all! Rah! Although the fact that she was...
And everyone else is horrified that you're killing them, but slow and painful, in a fun way.
I don't understand why they just sprawled her out on the table.
Let's feast on her. That's good.
Our mission is dire.
Although that means that these children are orphans now. Yeah.
All I have to say to that is a little bit of vampirism doesn't hurt. What?
This is also true. How much you want to bet that it was this guy going, I want power?
What brings you to these lands?
When is it not like that? I must ask you, when is it not like that?
I don't know. It almost always is.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Because
yeah, I wanted power. Like, yeah, I wanted power. So what? Well, you die then.
There is so much danger. I am afraid.
Yeah.
I am afraid to go out at night.
Yeah. Orlak's been making some
What
good.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'm already done making my bed. Told
Good
you it
job.
didn't take long. I'm really good at making them. Destroying them. I'm personally best at.
Exactly.
I am more proficient in destroying the bed than making the bed.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I just thought, treachery is among us. My thought would have been, we right at dawn, bitches! My hand would be to the sky and I'd be like, we right at dawn! When is dawn? Now!
Yeah, no, I get the feeling that this guy purposely poisoned the Reeve as soon as he was aware that he would be in power after she died. If she died before her kids were of age.
But her kids will become of age. Most likely.
I don't know. It's like he was just a thing, and now he's the Reeve. So he's got more power, more territory. And it wouldn't be the first time that treachery has been had.
You really gotta think, in these times, someone who wants power will get it any way they can.
Yeah.
Even killing the person that's already in power to get power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, those flags remind me of Avatar, the Fire Nation.
Huh.
If you look. The flags.
Yes, very much so.
It reminds me of the Fire Nation.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah. It's like, I didn't exactly like this man when I first met him out in his town. Because it's like he'd already forced a woman to marry him. And I was wondering, oh, why is he's so sad? Go check on her. Never mind the fact that this man is a dick.
He'd be like, he had the guards protect her and be like, no, you can't enter there.
Yeah. It's like she was trapped in her home. He had guards posted outside the door so that she couldn't leave her house. He didn't care that she was already in love with another. He went and talked to her dad instead of her.
But mind you,
Vision is dire.
think about it. A house has more than one way of exit. She can easily sneak outside a window.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Yeah, I don't like this man. I don't like this man at all. How much you want to bet that if the kids said something about the way that he was ruling the land, they'd be found murdered soon too.
I mean, I don't think he would risk it.
I don't know. He pretty much murdered the Reeve in front of everyone in town.
But think about it. If the current corrupt king can keep the children of the line alive and powerless, it's more torture for them.
This is
instead
true.
of killing them. Instead of killing them, it's more torture that they can't rule what they were born to do. And they're powerless.
Yeah. But it's like at the same time, if you murder the children that should have the power, when you're already in power, who's to say that you can't just keep it? The people are already used to looking to you for power, for orders and power.
But the quest is a spy among us when the person that killed them was the spy himself.
Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Either way, I'm not impressed with this man.
I wouldn't be either.
But Grimlock.
Imlek, what? You killing that man?
I killed the man we were supposed to look for.
Most likely that potion was planted there.
Seems likely, yeah.
Or he was part of the plot and got betrayed.
Also very likely. I mean, Hemlock was...
Or you could be blamed for it and proved wrong. Like, like you could have killed him and he could blame you for it and then you have to kill him.
Yeah, because he didn't give me a lot of work out in Ozerley. So he just kind of went, yeah, everything's fine, go away. After having me check on his wife that he forced to marry him. And then shoved in his house like a trophy.
Watch, he'll blame you for it. It's a 50-50 shot. Right for vengeance, huh?
Yeah, supposedly Brigands tried to murder his wife, but at the same time, his wife would have probably welcomed it.
She'd be like, I'd rather die than be a prisoner.
Yeah. Because it's like she's also already in love with a different Thane.
And he probably knows that, but wants her for himself.
Yep.
Wasn't the thing that she was in love with already murdered by him?
Nope.
Or soon will be?
The Thane that she is in love with technically doesn't have a town to rule over right now. Because when we first went out and met with that Thane, he was still just the son of the Thane. We went and saw his dad get murdered, which was also ironically right in front of him. So now he's the Thane, but his town is still taken over.
What?
Overrun by enemies. So.
So technically you're in a black state. More or less.
Yeah. So, technically, he's not a Thane of anything. But he's still got people that are willing to follow him.
That's one thing that's good.
So. Blah.
You're telling me.
It's almost 10. Oh, hey, here's his wife.
Our mission is dire.
Like, oh hey, there
We're
you
here and
are.
have need of your services.
I'd have been like, you know your town's gone to hell right now?
Yeah. Because guess what? Now we have proof that the Thane is the traitor. So he tried to have his own wife murdered, the one that he forced to marry him. And he murdered. We have proof that he murdered the Reeve and took over her spot in power. Which, of course, I absolutely expected, because she did a stupid thing and said, hey, if I die before my children are of age, this guy is your regent. If he dies before they're of age, this guy is regent. You never do that in front of the guys that might be coming after your power. That's why you write out a will and go, oh, on paper, this guy is regent. And hand that off to someone that he finds trustworthy. Like your children.
Or in the will, you write, this man has the power, but my son or daughter is the regent.
Depends upon our strength.
Like, to, teach them the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Has the power to teach them, but they have all the power of decision.
Ordluck, revealed to be the traitor who orchestrated Reeve Frithill's death, has claimed regency of the Broad Acres and the Reeve's children. Young Thane Torfirth of Torsbury.
But what's funny is I found out that kings during that time had a long reign. In Egypt,
lands.
They didn't have a very long reign.
No, they never do. Okay. Dursbury lives. So yeah, now we're going to the rescue.
Where was the rewrite at dawn, bitches?
Cheat. Pretty much.
Looks like you haven't lost anybody.
Nope. The only one I care about is the name guy.
They all have names.
They all have generic names. There's only one that actually has a name that I care about.
He's the Gandalf the Grey guy.
Yeah, pretty much. And ironically enough, the guy that the wife actually cares about. So wifey sent us to her lover, pretty much.
This wasn't very well protected.
No, they never are. Granted, they tried. They did try. Alright, in we go.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I should have known. I should have known. He is too gung-ho about all of that, too.
Should have known what?
One of the... his fellows. But hey, we're gonna kill the man that forced marriage and murdered the Reeve. So that means that she can finally marry the man that she loves, whether her daddy approves of it or not. But more than likely, Daddy knew about this whole issue too.
Our mission is dire.
Hurrah! And now I am here. Stoke has been freed, and the children have been saved. And now this is the proper.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What is it with everyone and giving me shoes right now? But yeah, the Reeve is in his proper chair. His regent is beside him. And I think Loof is finally gonna be able to marry him. Marry the man. I hope, at least. Alright. Got lots of shattered daggers. Was it tattered furs that I needed, or did I need something else? Damaged fur, not tattered fur. Ugh.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah. There's not really any more quests for me over there, even though I need stuff over there. So, let's go to Edoras. I think I need to take a break here soon. Get up and stretch. Rohirrim defenders are being blue now. Yeah, because I need to go to the Westfold. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Get up, stretch, get more water, go to the bathroom, you know, that kind of thing. We'll be back 5-10 minutes probably.
I didn't wanna feel this, so listen when I tell you that you have really got it wrong. Tell me the truth and deceive me. They're all a dime a dozen, but didn't see it all along. Inside a new world of clear light, I reach a hand through, and standing on the edge of it all, I don't know what to do. And with a crashing kind of sound, knew my heart began a pound. I sung along a nerve impulse. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by pure clouds all one side, and let it ride. The cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn again. The noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. Before I knew it, you had me with bated breath, expecting it took control over my life. Just going round and around now. This story kinda suits me, so I'll continue on the ride. Feeling the energy call me, the tempo changing. Without another word, I can now read the rule to heed. Find me running all around, we were slowly counting down, and now we play a loser's game. Somehow I can shake this pain, that there's something I didn't know and never made. The heart of it, I think, was the perfect life I dreamed. It wasn't really faded right. I'm beaming in the light, alright, on the harmony echoing throughout my life. If I act like I really don't care, you can see through my walls like they aren't there. The words that you had told me back then, repeated in my in a barely bitter beating heart, a serenade of feeling dawns. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by cold clouds all flown inside, and let it ride. Dumb cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn again. The noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. And flying overhead from the day that didn't end, the fractal lies inside my head. I'll paint it all again and mend these impressions with loneliness, so it'll end.
Alright, I'm back. That's what's. Pause that. I went and started laundry, so that's probably a lot of the noise that you're hearing in the background. But let's hop back into it. Okay. That'd probably help to put that on all the way. Okay. So we're gonna continue on with the book quests for now. Because I think the book quests have me... is what's stopping me from continuing any of the... Yeah, because I did a little bit. Also, that's now proper level. That one's also a proper level. Gandalf! Hi, Gandalf. Quests in the Westfold. Awesome. Cool. Gandalf the White with the gray. Gray hat still, and the gray cloak still. But he's still almost all in white. What? Why are you yelling? Cat? Who knows? Oh, hey, they've got wargs. They've got wargs over here. More goats. And the grazers. Basically, the giant cow is still.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hornburg. Helm's Deep. Which is good, because that's... Well, hang on. There's a town over here, and I want to go get it. I want to go get that mount spot really quick. I like the patterning on that horse. Yeah. Got lots of words around here. Erlingas. All right. Also, this seems like it's being really slow right now. Hurrah, I got the Explorer for this one too.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
In this one, you can only travel to Helm's Deep. Actually, really quick. Where is the faction representatives over here? Does I could have sworn that there's gotta be faction representatives around here somewhere. Well, maybe they're within. Maybe they're within a house, and that's why they don't show up. Instances for traceries. Am I supposed to be keeping these things and just... I don't know. We've got a long way to go. The town burns. It burns. I don't know if it's Martin's kind of overrun here. Down. The Deeping Comb. Because all my quest lines kind of stopped giving me consistent lines. It says that there's a person I need to talk to over here. We're gonna talk to him.
You are here to help us?
Alright. What do we got here? I lose a lot of that. A lot of the outgoing healing, but at the same time, that's not something important to me. Everything else is a game.
I welcome all able folk, but I count your aid double. We have need of you. There is still much to be done.
Ah. Danny?
Theoden's company parted with me upon the road and
Come
retreated
here.
to Helm's Deep. What news could have reached them that
Come
turned
here.
them from their path?
Come here. Come here so I can show what you have on your head. You silly, silly cat. Ah.
Do you bring provisions?
Oh dear. Edoras is empty though. My man. Your king is here. Where's Gandalf going? Where is Gandalf going? Then he comes back. Bad sign. Now Gandalf runs away. I hate how they don't show the horses running with any kind of speed. So there's not really any kind of sign as to why, besides Gandalf just going, "Go to Helm's Deep! I will wait there! I will come to you! Or I will wait for you there!" Or whatever. That's more agility, more vitality, but yeah, and the one that I would want that's got the vitality, tactical, and crit rating has less vitality than... Oh, wait, no. The golden ring of Edoras can be replaced. It's not much, but it's something. Edoras. 5. Yeah. Not much of an increase, but it's something.
Speak with your friends and assess their moods.
Legolas. Okay. And the dwarf is going... We're gonna look at stuff.
Hail, friend. I knew that
Okay.
you would not miss this chance.
We'll follow the road. Dark Steel.
The Hornburg has never fallen. If fortune be with us, it never will.
Okay. Oh god. Am I supposed to go up and around, or is it I'm supposed to go out and around? I'm a little confused and a little concerned, but let's go up and see. These look very weak. These look very, very weak. Not allowed, well mounted. Alright. There should be another fortification over here that I need to check. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't just blocked off some of these. Like, thoroughly, like, triple walled it. wood, stone. No, I'd probably do a very high false layer of stone of wood, and then do like 3 thick layers of stone. Alright, now we need to go across the way. Well, first I gotta keep an eye out for another sad man. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to acknowledge this man. How am I supposed to acknowledge this man? Salute, maybe? No. No, that's not correct. Also incorrect. How the hell are you supposed to acknowledge this man? I hate how they do this. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright. Got it. Now everything's on the other side. So we go down, down and around, down, across and around. Gotta look at fortifications, count a few more barrels. And find a few more men to actually count. Oh. They have a very thin wall which you can walk on. That's great. Yeah, they are woefully unprepared for this. Very much unprepared. What do we got for you? Alright, there we go. We saved him. We need to count more barrels. We need to find one more. One more man. Who is over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we sing. Which is admittedly something that's very good. Very good for a minstrel to do. I'm probably gonna do stupid. I'm gonna walk along the front here and then just hop off. It shouldn't kill me. Yeah. Okay. At least these guys are going, yeah, this isn't gonna be enough.
The Westfold burns. Something must be done.
I love how these guys are just going, I don't know how to help, go talk to this guy. I don't know how to help, go talk to this guy. And even Aragon's going, I don't know how to help, go find the king. Alright. We need to... Oh wait, is the king actually here? Is he down here and not up there? Ah. He is. I'm just blind. Alright. I'm gonna hop on the war steed. Fuck! Just a little bit too soon! Such great distances. Okay. Yeah. They have very few weaknesses here. Very few. But the thin and flimsy Westfold. Talk to Hammer.
The tides of war bring you once again to the King's shore, my friend.
We must
Talk
hope
to this
Saruman's
guy.
armies do not breach the dike. These doors will not hold long.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Here's the mailbox. What level? Probably that one. Yeah. Send it to that one and hope that that's the right one.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Hurrah! We've got all the things I need for that. Cool. And helming glass.
It is wise for wanderers
What do we
to
have for
equip
you?
themselves well.
Return to Helm's Deep and return to Helming Glass. And apparently a whole bunch of, yeah. Whole bunch of recipes from the Helming Glass. But return to Alberg. Where's Alberg? Yes. Stoke. Woodhurst, Bradburg. Ah, it's all the way over there. I feel like that's a dick move, but okay. Legolas. Cigarette.
You should ask the king if there is aught you can do.
These are the times that prove the strength of our hearts, are they not?
Oh dear. Okay. There we go. Right. It's not just as simple as walk down and outside. You can actually figure out where the heck to go. I mean, there's gotta be a way. Going up there, right? Oh my gosh.
This is where I will make my stand. Let Saruman's armies come.
Alright. He's confident that there's not going to be a breach. Legolas is worried that he's going to run out.
You ride a fast steed, my friend.
Yes.
My heart tells me that we are in for a long night. Weapons are in short supply.
Sorting that. What? Yeah, there's not a lot of use there.
I have had an idea, friend.
That's a smart way of doing it. Let's not take the one that he's working on. Alright, we're taking this over to Legolas, apparently? Great. Theoden King. We need to go out. And then from here, we go down. Down.
That is a clever idea, if it proves successful.
Talk to Cordon. Fighting his horse. At Helm's Deep. Helm's Dyke. The dike, not the deep. Okay. But hey, we found our guys that we needed to give shit to. Also, there should be a vault keeper around here somewhere. I know that there's a sign for a vault keeper. Where you at, vault keeper? Where you at? Does that mean that you're up on the wall there? Yes. Weirdo.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay. And of course we need to add these to my thing there. Rift coins, those, that, rift iron. And yes, I'm saving that for the next time we go in and I'm gonna go in and do the rift stuff. Okay, and the rest of this is stuff I can sell. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's good. And now we want to go back up and out. I think my laundry's done. I think it's ready. Ready to be flipped over. That's creepy sounds. There we go.
There you are, my friend. I am glad to see you before I leave.
Now I talk to Gambling the Old.
Farmers of the Westfold have brought more iron goods for us.
Oh my god. You want me to carry this all the way over there and to the top? Fuck, man. And it's on foot. Well, and the fact that they're farmers things tells me that it's gonna be this is a very slow trek. And there's probably not going to be anything of use in this one, too. We'd have to melt them down and make actual swords. Because there's a pitchfork in there. Pitchfork's not going to do a lot of good against an orc. That's why all the farmers die. Oh, I don't want to go up those ones. We want to go up the wall. So we go up the wall, turn around, go around the corner. And up the stairs. Up and around. Around. And we go across. I think it's going to be quicker to go this way. Not by much, because they're pretty much directly behind.
Thank you for bringing this all the way up here.
I just replaced that one. But it is an increase overall over that one, too.
The next few hours will sorely test us all, but none more than the King of Rohan.
Yeah. 29,801. Also, Glea1 still has a map! I was wondering about that map. So it would probably be wise for me to go down, do the map, talk to Glea1 for this one, and then turn around and do the map quests. Since he's brought his map out again.
There is a map on the table over there. Will you show me how the battle will progress?
That is not what I thought it was gonna do. I thought I was gonna be able to do the interludes with the map. Not time travel. Epic battle systems. Wait, what? Excuse me. Yeah, they just want to murder as many as they can. Yes, the axe can only reach so many. I don't like how Legolas doesn't look like an elf. He's not wearing his colors. It looks strange. Oh. Okay. Talk to the commander. Change the tactics. I can heal it. Increase the damage output. Boy. Ranged weapons and siege equipment. If they try. If we can. You're a dwarf. You're supposed to know this stuff. Don't dwarves build it? Spending points in the engineer battle row. Oh dear. Do. Armor. Damage. Oh boy. DPS. Slow. Okay, so now what I'd want is the two DPS options. That's a higher DPS option. AoE. Not sure what that is. They're AoEs of a different kind. Oh, and each build increases their health. Okay, that's a little annoying. Yeesh. And this is something I'm gonna have to do in the middle of battle? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? do it with this. Oh my god. Alright, we are not depending on these. Because holy fuck. That takes a while. Do I have any of these? Nope. So to start with, it's only that one. Awesome, good. It's only one. Do I... Alright. Load is instant. Fire is instant. Freaking cranking is time sensitive. Build is time sensitive. And aiming is time sensitive. Fucking stupid. Okay. Do. Okay, so Vanguard is... Engineer is also... Not that one, actually. That's a tempting one. Building it more quickly. All right. So it sounds to me like I want to do a double engineer and Vanguard. Gimli's just so excited. He is so excited. Okay, this is the most I'm gonna be able to do. Alright, Glare one.
Look! It is Gambling from the dike. He seeks our help.
I think battle is almost upon us. I know that we cannot hold the dike indefinitely, but we will make them fight for it.
We're gonna go storied version here first. Alright, have fun, Poteen. Stay safe out there. Also, thanks for the host. I don't know when you did that. I'd hope that was a recent thing, because otherwise that means that my, yeah, I have alerts set. I do. I know that theoretically they should be working. Heck if I know. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna wait. Because I'm pretty sure yeah, we'll do the storied version for now. Because I'm pretty sure that we can go back and do more of the epic battles.
The rampart
And do
across
that
North
later.
Dyke will be the first line of defense. For how long will it hold?
Okay. No, we need to follow her. Follow him, not her. He's somehow carrying two at once. There's... Oh, God. Oh, God. That is a lot more than what I thought it would be. Alright. We can do this. I heard my name. Ish. Gambling's right here. And there's no sound for this right now. That's a weird... Yeah, but it's still a thing of... I'm fairly certain... I'm fairly certain we can go through and do more of the battles, the epic battles over again. Even if we're past that point in the epic storyline. Alright, we need to go across to the other side. This is not how an actual battle would work, you know that, right, man? Alright. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Also, no fucking music! The immersion! My guys, come on, can you have done even a little bit? A little bit of battle music or something? Or did it just get broken? Is it just broken and that's all it is? Yeah, and a good many of these guys are just standing back and cheering. Weirdos. Oh dear, this is not gonna be good. Bottleneck them, man! Bottleneck them! Yes, the orcs will fill the valley. To the gate! To the gate! I don't know why they're trying to get in the gate when they could just as easily go. Oh no, that is blocked. Oh, that's so much more intimidating from down below. It's burning. It's burning, melting. They're melting in the gate, literally. Where are we going, man? Alright. Be free, horse. Be free. Help us murder the orcs. Alright. We're done. We're done. The gate has fallen.
You fought well, my new friend. Claimed the lives of many foes.
Alright. Now we need to go up on the wall. I can hear the orcs outside. Wait, where are these guys? This way. Supposedly? No? I'm confused. Where the hell do I need to go? I'm very confused. Yeah, it shows on that side. They're both saying on the deeping wall. How the fuck are you on the deeping wall? You're being the fuck over here. The hell, my man? Yeesh.
It has begun. Now it is the time for battle.
You fought at the dike. That was well done.
We may have a problem, my friend. These men will hear inspiring words, or their courage may desert them. We must inspire the defenders to stand strong and fight.
Alrighty.
The men atop the wall need words of inspiration if they are to stand against Saruman's armies.
Worried defenders. Yeah, I would be worried. That's a lot of orcs. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, sir. All of our people gathered up. How am I supposed to be helping you do this? What are we doing? Haha! He's actually claiming the name! Woohoo! Yeah, no. The reason why he's gonna lose it is because of you guys. Thousands, but no hearts. Also, this crowd is pathetic. Pathetic! Okay. That one's done. What's next?
Sometimes the right words at the right time can make all the difference. Find swordsmen and send them to the postern gate. I will lead them on a foray.
Okay. Go forth, man. Be ready to fight. Go forth. Fight for your people. The sounds of people falling over. Hello, sir.
These swordsmen will accompany me, and Eomer has pledged his sword as well.
Talk to Legolas atop the wall. Alright, up we go. Wait, he's still over the fuck there. Which means I need to go down and then up through here. Alright. Legolas.
You have returned just in time. They prepare another assault.
The armies of Isengard have brought great
Hey.
ladders to scale the wall. Push them down! Push them down!
Alright. Push the ladder down. Push the ladder down. Where is the next set? Ah! No, even a little bit of interruption and it's like, fuck no. Alright, so I can't... I cannot fight, push the ladder down and then fight the orc. I have to fight the orc and then push the ladder. Okay, we've got this though. These guys are kind of close to level, but not quite. It's not a challenge here. Alright. But then again, the instances are actually meant to be easier. I know that it's meant to be easier than ladders are. Okay. But again, there's no background music! Just empty silence! And the sound of orcs cheering faintly in the background. I'm not okay with this. Okay. Drop the stones. Drop the stones! Alright. We're gonna follow him. Ah! He fell over! How the hell did you fall over? You better not be dead! No, you just flopped over and played dead. And I hear trolls too. I hear trolls. Where are the trolls? Okay. No time to rest. What do we got going on now? Now we get background music, and it's the epic soundtrack that I need. Oh! Oh! Oh, we had that. How the fuck are they actually supposed to get through that? That didn't open it very well.
Our foray did not go well. It nearly spelled my end. I was overcome by the orcs, and was saved by my heroic friend Gimli the dwarf.
Alright. Hey, I broke 30,000 health!
Of the orcs, I could not stand idle.
Mm-hmm. Level 1!
How goes the battle?
The battle goes poorly. Very poorly. And here's the sounds. But hey, we have backing music now, and that's what I care about. They're dead or hear him. Granted, also, the backing track is almost overwhelmed by the orcs yelling, which is less attractive.
The night wears on. The enemy shows no sign of relenting.
Alright. And now we shall see.
The fire of Orthanc has broken the wall. To arms! To arms!
To
Defend
arms!
the Kum!
Downlanders! And now we have no music again! motherfucker! Quench the fuse. Ah! I'm standing right next to a bomb. That's never a good sign. Okay. And Galaf is over there being dead. That's never a good sign. My fucking music went away again. This is supposed to be a battle, guys. This is a freaking background sound. It's supposed to be part of the experience. But no. Of course not. Alright, now I just gotta beat some of these guys out. Alright, and Dunlending Warrior. Alright. Need to beat up more. Oh. We are saving our friend. Save the man. Oh, you fell from the wall? You weren't supposed to survive that at that point then. That's a heck of a fall. And to survive it? Oh my god. And still no sound. Nope. All we need to hope for is for Gandalf to show up. Leo? You're a familiar phrase. I don't know if you're friendly. Ah. The 4 writers are here. I see. Of course they show up. We left Port Glaf. There's a guy on the roof. We ran quicker than Port Glaf could. Okay. Troll! Warrior troll. The Riders 4 and friend have achieved victory. Eesh. Alright. And hey, it puts me right at Aragon.
I've still not found Gimli. I know that Gimli can handle himself in battle, but
Haha! Level 97. Woo woo! Alright. supposedly, do these go, does this take me to the Glittering Caves? No. I'm hearing faint noises from my honey. Apparently, okay, no. Movie layout does not correspond to the game layout, apparently. I'm disappointed. And yet, fully expected that. I'm not sure if the noises from my honey is people talking, or if that's his faint snoring. It could be either. Okay, how the hell do I get to the Glittering Caves then? Questionable. Things are on fire. Where does this take me? Alright. Seems safe-ish. Yeah, that's my honey snoring. That's what that is. Which is normal, especially about this time of night. And hey, there's the sounds of people being thrown. Again. Alright. But we go to the Glittering Caves. Ow. Ugh. Ouchie. Okay, we're looking for freaking. Oh, there's not even a map for this area. That's great. And I know that Gimli supposedly fell in love with this area. Because Glittering Caves. Also, I can use my goat. This is a really pretty area, though. Kind of sad that there's not a map for it. Also, do I have a better mount? So D mount.
Do not yell at me. You're fine.
Yeah, no, 62 is as good as I'm gonna get with the... Yeah. That's the best goat I have right now. It's just poor little 62%. Oh, God. Okay. Gimli!
Look around you, my friend. Have you ever seen such a place?
Yep.
We must make safe these caves before the next attack begins.
Mm-hmm. Make the cave safe. Woo woo!
Do not be blinded by the beauty of the glittering caves, my friend. We must see to the safety of the folk that shelter here.
Should probably dismount here. And Gimli must not be defeated. Now we run. Troll? Lag spike. Child! And you're laughing about it. And your elites. Ah, you again. Oh, you will die, and I will be glad of it. You just know me. You will die, though. You already betrayed me once, man. Ah! And I cannot even attack you yet? For shame. Oh, God. Fight like boar, not falcons. Oh, you took away my boost. You will die. I am happily going to murder you here and now. No. Refuse. Did you... What? You're walking away?! I am very upset at this. He walks away, gets full health back. No! Gimli! How dare you! I am very upset about this. You will die for this. Ooh, you fucker. Oh. Finally. Gimli! I'm glad he's not actually freaking dead. Well, maybe. I mean, it does say corpse of Gimli. And I'm upset at I
do not like that there are tunnels through which our enemies can pass.
Okay. Well, vitality. That might be worthwhile.
The battle will soon be upon us.
Yeah. 3091. Yeah, that does increase it. Not a fan of it, but it does increase it. I kind of wanted to keep that crit rating.
The folk sheltering in the caves will be defenseless if the battle goes against
Ow.
us. Protect them, my friend.
Ugh. Alright, my sir. We reassure the people that they are safe when they are not. There's something screeching. Wait, Ardith? Now you got a name? Leofa! Oh, oh. Yes, he is very brave. I doubt that he will live through the night, though. Well, through the day now. And we go! We go! To fight! To battle! Alright. Where are we going next, Gimli? Oh hey, I completed the Orc Slayer's done! Hurrah! And now it gives me a full Slayer deed of the Westment. Alright. Dum 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 dum. I like this music. There are spiders down here? I just looked over and saw that, Junior, and I'm not sure what that was in response to. I'm just happy I got music again. Ah. They're only safe because as we're down here. Alright. Like if it was like in the movies where there wasn't anyone down here with them, they probably wouldn't be safe. But then again, I'm seeing that that's a big difference between the movie and the movies and the game. And probably the book, too. That's probably one of the big differences. Because the movie just cut out the Glittering Cave entirely. I think I may have missed a scout. I must have missed a scout. The movies are still pretty darn good, though. They stuck fairly close, despite cutting pieces out. But it's like I also know that the game's trying to stick closer to the book than the movie. Which is why when I come across these little differences between what I'm seeing in the game and what I'm seeing in what I've seen in the movie, I'm going, oh, it must have been different in the book. Because it was difficult for me to actually follow what was happening in the book with the way that Tolkien wrote. Fantastic writer. Great lore, great history. Fucking dry as hell reading.
Well done! Well done! We have pushed them back for now.
And now you send me out again? There's not even a map here! Oh god. Oh, that was a cliff. That was a cliff, not a path down. Whoops. I've read the book once. I can say that I've read the book once. That's one of the reasons why I know it's such a dry read. I just don't remember a lot of what was happening with the books because I was slogging through the actual written word of it. So it's like, yeah, if at some point we come across audiobooks for it, I will pick them up. Alright. We go up to the man. Okay. Now we go up. And up. Hello, Theoden King.
So Gimli lives and is in high spirits. That is good. Our options are exhausted, as are the defenders.
Okay. The next part of the tale.
The Hornburg must not fall. This is the last defense, my friend. We must stand for as long as we can. For Rohan.
Dampé has gone offline. You know, I'm pretty sure that Dampé and Glenn were both wanting to do Karn Doom. At least Dampé asked before dinner. Yeah, this is a rough time. What's up, Aragon? Yeah. But it's like, before dinner, she'd asked me if I would do Karn Doom with her tonight, but she never brought it up again. Alright, Aragon, where are we going? Oh god. There's so many! Oh my gosh. What the heck did they get sidetracked with? How the hell did the troll get up the stairs? Oh, I'm not allowed to help him with that. What is this? Ah! They're planning on blowing it up again. Yeah, it's a rough time. Yeah, who knows? He's almost in Moria now. I know he's excited for that. But he's also like trying to speedrun up to max level. Gandalf should be here soon, shouldn't he? The horn! The horn! Hammer! Oh no. Hammer! My door ward. That's such a weird name for it. Hurrah. Oh. Completed story tale. Honey is squeaking again.
Do you hear that sound? It is the sound of celebration. The battle is won.
Will, vitality. I think I like this one the best. And I'd want to replace Leotball.
Dawn has come, and with it the renewal of our hopes.
Okay. That takes me to 31,000. Still getting a whole bunch of many dead. Decimated walls. I'm aware of what they're for. Not that I can use them at all. Did I walk past them? Yes, I was walking past them.
The orcs fled before us into the wood. But from whence came this sorcerous forest?
Fortune was with us this day.
Talk to Gandalf on the field of victory.
Do you see the forest over yonder? It is no doing of mine.
No doing of his. Because no, the Ents came about and said, we're done with this. We need to find Airmare.
Even the memory of Helm Hammerhand fills these Dunlandings with fear.
The horsemen burn their captives alive. Solomon's sword with his sorceries.
What? Oh dear. Dunlanders are never any kind of good with that, are they? Yeah, but Honestly, Ginger, I haven't been able to use any of those for the legendaries since you walked me through setting them up for the first time.
You stand before a victorious dwarf, friend.
Dawn brings with it an end to our struggle, for now. Joyful sunrise.
Alright. Now we go back to Gandalf. Pass by Theoden King and Aragorn. We're at 7 hours now. Woo-woo.
The battle is over, and Theoden has emerged into the sunlight and victory.
That's a weird. I don't know what that's for. But okay.
Now we must look to the future.
I'll go to book 14. Okay. That gives you the opportunity to go through it.
We have seen victory this day, but our work is not ended.
No mail. Okay. Okay. But I went through the storied versions. Rather than the epic battle ones. And hopefully I can still go through and do the epic battles. Go forth. Alright, let's ride through. Alright, now I just need the injured man. The injured man. Which is done. Cool.
We have wrested victory from the very claw of Saruman.
It will be a few hours before we ride for the Ring of Isengard and its evil master.
Alright, talk to Daleline. It does look like I should be able to do the epic battles later. Ugh. Why the fuck? That's why. Fuckery. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't see why I wouldn't not be able to do them. Because it's like they have an entire whole panel set aside for the epic battles. And I didn't want to try and figure out how to
We
do
spoke
them
yesterday,
properly.
do you remember? Speak to me if you are ready, and I will prepare a place for you.
After a short rest, the company sets out for Isengard and finds the road greatly changed.
Open this. Scraps. Now he's properly with Legolas. The Ents. The Ents have come. Yes, the tree herders have come. In some of them you can see the faces on the trees. And the ants are just slowly fading into the distance. Alright, now let's continue on. Legolas, hop back on the horse with... Or is that it? Alright. Oh, hi. Oh. Ha-ha! We seek the king, Eragon. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hurrah. Do 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 do. Yes, indeed. So now, Aragon has returned, has had his people return to him.
I believed we would see each other again, but I did not know it would be so soon.
I have much to think about and little time in which to do so. I am most curious to see what we will find
Where
in
are
Isengard.
we? Fort to Isengard from the Rohan side. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I was not going the right road. There's not really a visible road here either. Got lots of trees over here now. There are trees on the road. Trees on the road. Up until Isengard. The sheer devastation that he wrecked around on his surroundings here.
Isengard has been much changed since last you beheld it.
Oh God. Yeah, no, the sheer devastation here is kind of intense.
What?
Fuck! Hi, bro! Fucking 16 months, huh? Congratulations, oh my God. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Your presence has called the evil spirits upon us. It galls me to ask aid of a Devodiad.
Oh dear. Super busy. Ah. Was it the first time or the second time? Because I tried to start stream twice. It's like I started the first time, went for like 10 minutes, and then power went out for like an hour and a half. Which was disappointing and frustrating.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hello there.
Hey.
It's been a long time. Welcome to Isengard.
Yeah, right? Very short. And a very unexpected end. Like, oh my God. Why are the servers down for Minecraft? I'm assuming that's what you mean by IMC. But yeah, I've been live for like 7 hours now.
I think Pip is trying to confuse you on purpose.
How rude of them. Freaking stink bugs. Supposed to be past time for them. Oh God. We're looking for the pipeweed, though. Oh, it's super windy around here today. Yeah, you're lucky. You're getting into summer there. We're entering winter. I'm not looking forward to this frickin' snow. Aha, Aragon's here now.
Allow me to refill my pipe, and I can resume my story.
Yes, this is true. You can go. You can go to the beach on Christmas. It makes for some very different Christmas traditions, doesn't it? Okay, wait, hold up. If the freaking... Where am I supposed to cross over to find this man? Because I want to go finish this one real quick. It's like I thought the end would be right there. But no. He's not there. I know. I know I'm looking for an ent. The quest says, find the ent. Granted, I probably said I'm looking for this man, because what are words? Why would I know what words I'm actually trying to say? But yeah. Quick beam. Ah, there he is. He's looking quite different than what I thought he was.
Stand now and rest a while. Let's not be hasty.
Durndingle. Where the hell is Durndingle? The fuck is Durndingle? Huh. Yeah, but I thought the last... You can play on Friday without feeling bad? I thought you didn't have an issue with your partners. I thought your partner played with you. I could have sworn that your partner played with you. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. Okay, so it... Okay. So I'm not wrong, it's just didn't have the entire picture. That's basically what you're telling me. But I'm not wrong, but I'm also not right.
Pip and I met Treebeard after we escaped from the orcs.
That pipeweed was not grown at Isengard. It came from the Shire. I do not doubt Saruman's ability to strike, even now.
Yeah. Oh. And yes, my shoulder is just popping. Pop, pop, pop. Session play. Alright. Why is she playing a little bit less right now, there, Pro? The moot. Oh god.
We didn't see him at first, and why not? We had never seen anything like Treebeard before. Except for trees, I suppose. He does look rather tree-ish.
Who are you? And what? Never heard of heights. Tiny yet deadly? I'm disappointed.
He has a peculiar way about him, but he seemed friendly enough to us.
Mary,
he offered to
Pippin.
take us to his home, or one of them. He has a few.
Well, that's a fair response there, Pro. It really is.
It was a rather lovely place, actually. Quite homey in its own way. He offered us a drink that would keep us... what did he say? Green and growing. for a long, long time. That was it.
Oh, I hate that. Do. Yeah. That's kind of ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
The dirt tasted like water, but it was even better and more refreshing. A healthy sensation course from the hair on my toes to the hair on my head.
Haha.
Our conversation eventually turned to Saruman and Isengard. Treebeard decided something had to be done.
I like the voice acting for Mary, though. It's very good. I'm stepping on Pippin. Ah! We have many Ents here. Of which we only get names for Bulbark and Entbean. Well, Quickbean. Oh, nope. Beachbone is here too. There are many Ents here.
Now, Ents take a long time to discuss things. A long time.
Yeah. Home, home, home.
A very long time.
Mary's not impressed. Quickbeam does not seem... He seems very evil-ish.
This story is taking longer than I thought.
This is not the Quickbeam I remember.
Are you hungry? I have become a little peckish.
Concluded the moot. Okay, now we go back. Go away. I still need to find where freaking Glenwan's map is at right now.
That is enough for now, I think. Quite a tale, was it not?
Okay. I also need to look in here. And I'm looking for orcs, apparently. There are many. Ah. I see. Ah. Isengard. Okay. What does this give us? The severed hand. And this should be... Yeah, these count towards this one. Which is good. I still need to find those. Okay. You tear that down. Tear this one down. What is this? Why does this one have an intense? Oh, that's why. Because there's a single banner over here. And that was the quest there. That was the ring. Guy, your sense of style. Your sense of style for this town place thing. Kinda ridiculous. Alright. Got this going. Wait, there's a few over here, I guess. I walked through it. The weight of defeat. Yeah, they're gonna be feeling this for a while. Ah! And apparently that's a deeper puzzle than what I thought it was. Be free, sir. Okay. Remove the Isengard debris. Free the Dunlander. Burn the banner. Alright. Not there. Ah, here he is. There we go. And perhaps now they will learn not to trust everything someone in power says. The ants did a really good job of destroying everything here. Like, a really good job. My god. Alright, I saw you, man. There's that one done. Finish that. Now I should only have 2 other guys to save. I don't know why I'm saving them when they were the enemy, but you know, kindness. You never know who might... Oh, Treebeard! Hello, sir. Okay. It's on the far side. Oh boy. This place is also super devastated, and this is the Treebeard, the Ant's Wrath. Yeah, I'm aware that they're misled. They were misled. But it's still a thing of you shouldn't trust everything that someone says. Especially when they're going, oh hey, you want power? You want these lands? Come fight for me. It's normally not going to get you anything worthwhile. But pain and heartache. If that. If you're lucky. You might just get death. Treebeard's over here too?
Aragorn is right to advise caution.
Alright. Means shut and impenetrable. This is true. They are everywhere.
Do you think Saruman understands what he has taken from this world?
That poor Ent. He did not survive the battle. This is probably why Treebeard's over here on this side. Dead orc. That is the Ent. Alright, have a good night. I'm surprised you stayed up as late as you have. We'll chat with you later, Nana. I'm still not a fan of Isengard. Just do circles around this place.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hi, hi.
I passed out.
I could tell.
My time is
Was I snoring loudly?
Huh? Yeah.
Curse the trees.
Sorry.
It's all good. You weren't as bad as you normally are. If you were really bad, I would have kicked you down. Oh boy. We need to go this way. Which is, yeah. Don't knock me out, you dick! Cease and desist! Alright. And he knocked me out again. I can't do anything about being knocked out now. And your stun lasts for so long! My god! Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. And he took away my voice, too? Do-do-do. Okay. These guys take a lot of freaking health. They're just barely over my health level here. Huh. That's a weird. I'm not sure what that's for. Seems likely. Quit beating me up. That's not helpful. That's not a helpful thing at all. Oh boy. And now they send me back out to Quickbeam. But yeah, there's not a lot of saving this. And this is much better result. Much better look for this kind of stuff than what it was before. You literally knocked me out. It's too early to be knocked out, man. Alright. And he locked me out. Okay. A lot of orcs are killed here. No, I don't think so. I don't have anything going on back here. I mean, unless with the cats. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what odd sound you were talking about. Although, admittedly, I am kind of going. I'm hungry. I want to go do food soon.
I do not doubt that the orc believed these words, but I do not. An orc gains nothing by being truthful to us.
I hope you have enough time to listen.
Couldn't divide. Lots of dwarves. Only a few elves. But mostly dwarves.
We marched to war. To Isengard.
I don't know. Are these stones? Oh! Oh, he set up like a champion. That's what he is. He is set up like a champion, and he has over freaking 3 million health. I don't know what the heck they think they're trying to do, but these are kind of pathetic. Hi, Epic! I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, I just now noticed that Treebeard actually has the hobbits in. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. It's like I'm actually being able to play. Did have the power go out briefly earlier today too, which was not fun. I don't even know what really caused it to go out besides that apparently the wind overcame some of the defenses or whatever. Something like that. Seriously though, why this is not the same quick beam that I remember from earlier. The quick beam that I remember from doing Dunland was a normal tree colored and fat. He's an energetic little ant, isn't he? Alright. Well, I hope you stay well, and I hope things work out for you there, Epic. I look forward to seeing you around.
Boom, boom. The gate of Isengard could not hold us back. We were positively hasty.
Now we go through.
Saruman had weapons of his own.
Yes, he did.
Saruman fought with smoke and fire. We paid him back with water.
Flood the town. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Not long after, one of his servants returned.
We do not care. You shall go. Go.
I set a watch upon the tower. Saruman will work no further harm.
Hurrah. More than likely it's gonna kick me out here in a moment. Yep. But it pleases me that Grandma was set to walk through the cold water like that. Okay. Right, I still have mail. The mail.
That is the tale, little one.
Ugh. Okay. He wants me to go find the entrance to the depths. Which I already know is on the frickin' north side. It's like they don't expect you to remember where the hell the places are. Even though you were kept trapped here for part of the epic quest. I fucking walked right past it. I was prepared for it and I walked right past it. How dare. Now I need to go in here.
If Lothar Deer is down here, we will find him.
Yes, this is true. We will find him. And we will save him. Too much health. No! I hate it when they do that. Fuck! You annoy me. You anger me so much. How dare? How dare? You're so rude. Alright. There we go. Can I kill him before he flops me? Yes, I can. Ho 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 ho. Do. No! You rude! I mean, you didn't knock me unconscious, so, you know, thank you for that. But rude, motherfucker. Oh, you... Alright.
Ah, you found a key. I have found half a dozen already. Return to the surface and find Halbarad.
He is not excited about that at all. man of a man. Do. Sir. Hello.
Golodir sends more keys. Very well. Are you ready to continue the search for Lothrindir?
Will we actually find him, or will we find a wraith?
Rooms within the ring of Isengard. Does my kinsman live still within one of these chambers?
Alright. Although granted, we're probably looking for a body. But still. I'm really glad that these guys aren't elites. Do. They have less health than I do. I don't know how the hell I've managed to get more health than them. But I am not impressed. That's a dead end. I would hope that these guys are counting towards the Urkai Slayer deed. With you, I live with you. Someone comes. I'm not sure how you survived, lady. What's the likelihood that this lady has already killed Lothrinder? That or turned him to the side. Yeah, he's become a wraith. He's been murdered and brought back. That's not good. We will finally actually murder her. No! Yeah, oh no is right. Very concerned. And here comes another. And now she is up again. What? Let me murder her! She deserves it! For all that she's done, she deserves death! At he's mine. It'll make me feel better. Maybe we might be able to heal him at some point. Oh no, now he's flopped over. He's dead now. Or he seems to be dead. He finally gave up the good fight. You're probably still not. Yeah, no. This is where you select a new name and you go and live in a new place and you learn a new culture. You mean that was a lie? Or should we actually trust you? Oh boy. But next is the question of... Yeah. I am still angry with you, and I do not. Why is it important for her to have a name? The southernmost passage. Dead end. Dead end. Many dead ends. He does not look like him at all. Yes. He is safe. We can return
I
now.
know Gandalf too well to believe he comes from my counsel. But you, Theoden King, it is not too late. Only I can help you now. Bah! You do not know the path of wisdom. Good day.
Saruman, I did not say you could go. Gandalf the Grey was betrayed by you, but I am not he. I am Gandalf the White, returned from death. Saruman, your staff is broken. You will work no more mischief here.
Oh, but he will, but not intentionally.
I cannot overstate my joy at Lothrindir's safe return.
That's tempting. Defense. That's got the physical mastery.
What has
Okay.
become of Saruman?
Just very slowly increasing my health with each grab. Okay. Alright. Got reputation with the Yents. Ah! Let me go over here. Fuck, I went the wrong way to get to where I needed to go quickly. I wasn't even paying attention. Shame. Hello, sir.
I am pleased to hear my kinsman is safe.
Saruman will no longer be a danger to Rohan.
The Riddermark will suffer at the hands of Saruman no longer.
Pippin.
The most peculiar thing happened.
Yeah, his curiosity has been sparked, and you don't want to ignore the curiosity of a
The
freaking.
threat of Isengard has ended?
Okay, finesse rating, vitality, agility, morale. That's one that I want. Oh, I want that one. That one gives me the most. What? Oh boy. Don't have anything to use it on! Fuck! Oh, and I got reputation and tomes. I'm excited. And that was the end of that book. Hurrah. Alright. So now we go out. I wonder if I can, if the door here is still functional or not. Does not seem to be the case. Yeah, no. The only way you're getting out is going through the front door now. Sad day. So we're gonna go over. We're gonna talk to.
Home. You are a hasty folk. Let's not be hasty.
The 3 trees. The ward seat's a little bit quicker. Well, it was. Apparently we can't actually use the speed buffs here. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Rafani's seed. What are fawns? I don't know. Seems unlikely. But we'll still try. There's the seed. Do. Going collecting the seeds. That was a bug I heard. Are there gonna be any guys in here at all? No, it seems pretty dead. I'm surprised that these guys did not see the seeds and go, oh, let's kill them. And the likelihood that he's also going to have me go and plant these. Very high. And I must say, I appreciate the destruction that's been had here, and the fact that there's not even bodies remaining. Alright. We go up and we talk the quick beam again. He's probably gonna have me go and plant them now.
You are far from home.
And of course he wants me to go in. What else would he want me to do? No, go in. Go in the town. I don't like going in Isengard. That's one of the reasons why I ran away as soon as I could. I don't like Isengard. The way that he has it set up does not make any kind of sense. Oh well. It's past 1 o'clock though, too. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be a quick way to get back and forth from Quick being an inn, or that would be the last one, but no, of course not. Fertile ground. I'm gonna plant the tree here. I'm glad that it didn't take me too far. Okay, so now I can just darn dingle. Somehow I doubt that they'll have mailboxes over there. Yeah, but that's within walking distance, it looks like, from the Stone Deans.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I don't know why it'd send me to Alberg from here. But okay. That's east. I hear the bugs still. But also, there's a mailbox down here. Mailbox? Where are you? I see your marker. Show yourself. I don't know what. I think that was Gandalf going, "Hey, we need to go talk to the guy."
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay. King said the blessed folds. I think I want to go to. Yeah, Helm's Deep seems like it's the quickest location to where I want to go. Okay. Dismount. Fuck y'all. Now we get to run and run fast. I gotta go and see what freaking Erkenbrand? Martin? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how the heck. But that's okay. We are going. I'm overly warm again. That's okay. Erkenbrand. Mrs. Martin. Which has been razed to the ground. Okay. We've got one warg that managed to make it to me. The heck? Oh, you have your two separate packs. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave myself kind of out here on the path. Because it seems like the path is kind of safe. And we're gonna call it a night here. Oh my god. We've got some Ents. We have some Ents to be friends. That's gonna be fun. Alright. So, we want to keep these kinds of things. That needs to be kept for... Yeah. Don't want tattered furs. We want these ones. We want those. And yeah, those ones are the ones that we want. Yeah. Probably should also keep those, but not as big a deal to me. But yeah, we'll keep these three for now. I know I haven't done my tasks yet for today. Haven't exactly stopped by a task board. But I'm done for the day. I want food. I still need to flip my laundry over to the dryer. Motherfucking bug. What the hell? Fuck. I don't even know. What the hell? Anyway, we're calling it here. So, yeah. Until next time, guys, stay safe, don't die, most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
Show Been a fool, been a clown, lost my way from up and down. And I know, yes I know. And I see in your eyes that you really weren't surprised at me at all. Not at all. And I know by your smile it's you. Don't care for me. Don't cry, let's say goodbye. Adieu. It's time to say goodbye. I know that in time it will just fade away. It's time to say goodbye. I stand alone and watch you fade away like clouds. High up and in the sky, I'm strong and so cold. As I stand alone, goodbye, so long, adieu. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you're gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you've gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. There